Welcome, everybody. Anthony here with the Bulbaritos, bringing you a brand new live stream. And today, Burrito Gang, we have our first ever Supreme Strife event that we are going to be watch partying, having some fun with. If y'all are enjoying all the Rise of Kingdoms content, do me a huge favor, smash that like button on the stream. Consider subscribing if you haven't already. This is our brand new fully dedicated Rise of Kingdoms channel that we're building out for y'all. So hopefully y'all are enjoying it all. And yeah, make sure you share the stream out with a friend if you think they'll enjoy and come and rock out with us and have literally no pun intended. Come and rock out with us, have some fun and enjoy. But yeah, without further ado, let me fire up some music real quick. Make sure y'all say hi in the chat. I need to check and see. It looks like this bot is not working, which is kind of low-key sus, but I was trying to add the OBS chat. Hold on. Let me see. I was trying to add the OBS chat on there, but we'll have to see. We'll have to figure out if that's going to work. I know this stuff works. There it is. All right, let me make sure the audio is good. We are good there. Good there. I'm gonna leave it here. QQ, how's it going, big dog? You doing good? You having a great day so far? All right, we got that. Let me make sure we got this going. Kind of want to hear something else. Let's see. All right. And I did put a pinned comment, use exclamation point code. There was a new code that came out today that they just released. So if you haven't gotten some free goodies, put it in there. It'll pop up the message. Use that code and enjoy. All right, give me 1 second. We got about 20 minutes before. Let me flip over. I'll check this chat thing afterwards. Let me see. PC. There we go. All right. Let me switch this. So this is usually my Osiris League thing. Let me see. Ooh. Ooh. Looking crispy. All right, let me make sure that this looks okay. Oh, see, that looks much better on the chat. I wish I had a hat, fam. Do I need a hat? Do we need a hat? We haven't done our first hat. We haven't done our first hat yet. Dude, does it green screen my hat? Oh, bro, it might be cutting my hat out. GG's. Wait, hold on. Oh, you can't really see it. Hold on. Is it backwards? Might be backwards. Hold on. Is it cutting my hat out? Oh, bro, it is. No, it's green screening my hat. Ah, bro, the green screen hat is undefeated right now. It's too tall. Dang it. Dang it. We'll have to figure that out. All right, let me see where we're at right now. Oh, you know what we haven't done? We haven't dropped this in our chat yet. Well, it's okay. All right. Let me see. Supreme Strife. So we are going to be heading over to this one right here. Group F. Okay, so it looks like GV won theirs. Wonder if we can view distance. So this is something that I suggested to the devs, that we figured something out here, because the idea that we can't see anything kind of, you know what I mean? Like, I want to be able to see what the scores were, who captured it, what the kills were. Like, I want to see metrics. I want to see data. Similar to how they do Osiris League, where they show like highest power player, or so on and so forth. Yeah, that would be cool if you could click view and then it pops up like the 4 or 5 different screens. Be kind of dope, I feel like. All right, let me see. Oh, it's still showing the hat. It's showing it. It's showing it. Woo! We got the chicken outfit in the back too. It's pretty insane. But all right, let me see. So we have, let's see, 60 GT won theirs. That's not a surprise. Where's 60 AP? Okay. OG 489. Oh, is it this one? There was one. Oh, is this one? Poor VT. I think that was Oppo's crew. I think they said that see, this is the little optimization stuff that I'd like to see. Wait, we don't have, hold up. Wait a minute. It should be tomorrow, shouldn't it? Yeah. I was like, huh? It's like, why are we popping it? That's what it is. All right. So we got about 20 minutes left. We're going to do some dailies and stuff since we can't show too much of that right now, but we'll get in there. We'll be showing some stuff. So hopefully y'all are enjoying all the content. All right, let me see. What do we have in here, brothers? Oh, this was the one from earlier. Yeah, this was the one from earlier. Detroit. Hello from Detroit, brother. Hey, how's it going, bud? I assume it's is it getting cool? Right, Detroit. Assume it's already starting to, right? The season's starting to flip for you. Shoot, we're in Texas, brother. It is hot. It is hot. We're sweating. It's like 102 right now. I'm happy to be streaming right now because I'm not sweating like a villain out here, brother. It's still 98. What? Oh no. Oh no. I never associated Detroit with being that hot. That's wild. And then it just drops down and it's just snowing. It's like, what? That's awesome. Well, at least you get a little warm time, a little heat before the chill. Yeah, I'm trying to get in as many streams as we can because we got, I think this next week I have one full week left, and then we're on vacation the following week for a week. So I'm trying to get in as many streams as I can, hang out with y'all, chill. I was happy the Strife landed this week. It was unfortunate there's no Osiris League or Grand Prix this week, but it is what it is. I think they'll do it on Sunday. Oh no, they said the 7th, right? Is the next one, so I won't be here for the first round, but y'all will be okay. Humidity is 80%. Oh no, I don't even know how bad our humidity is in Texas. Let me see what ours is. San Antonio weather. We are at 43% humidity. Not terrible. Could be much worse. 80% humidity, brother. You're probably walking outside sweating out your shirt. You know what I mean? End of October, it'll be 40 degrees. Oh God. Oh God. Good Lord. That's too much for my blood. Hold on, I always gotta check because I got demonetized on one of these songs. It was funny. I was on a stream. Okay, there you go. And then Fall Out Boy started playing. I was like, oh yeah, this is real good. And I was like, no. And I ended the stream because I knew I got copyright striked on it. I was like, oh, it was so annoying. Let's trade, please. January will be 0 and snowing. Oh no. I think the lowest we get is like 30 degrees in San Antonio. And people are like freaking out. Like they're closing school. We're icing highways. Like it's, yeah. People don't know how to drive out here in the snow. It's pretty wild. Are you excited for the Strife? Oh, in 15 minutes, that's the thing. Should be interesting. I need to get used to and get reacclimated to a lot of these newer teams. Whether they switch names or whatever it is. Because I know a couple of them from Osiris League, but I don't know a lot of them. So we're going to figure it out today. We're going to learn about some of them today. Some of the other ones were at like 10 UTC, and I was like, I love y'all, but man, I am not waking up at 5 a.m. to stream that. I was like, oh no. Excited. I'm in Group C. OFKs is our alliance. Let me check y'all out. Real quick. Wait a second. I'm just doing some dailies while we're sitting here. I kind of told the devs, if y'all have ideas for stuff, let me know. I've been kind of making suggestions and stuff because on this, I would like to see info, right? So like, hey, I appreciate you, Rob. Thank you so much for subbing to the channel. Welcome to the Burrito Gang, my friend. Welcome, baby. I would like to see, even just for spectating, because we're able to spectate and do all these. When I click view, I want like Osiris League, right? I want to see who scored the most, who captured. Like maybe the first graphic that pops up on the screen is final capture blank. Winning, then next one, winning team, boom, 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 boom. Top eliminations, boom, 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 boom. Top, like I want to see, and then the final screen is just all of it together. Maybe on the map, you can put like the team, the power, the score, the eliminations, and just make this. It doesn't matter to me. It doesn't need to be necessarily animations, but I'd like to see stuff because like right now, I can't see, right? I know who won, right? And that's cool, right? But if I didn't spectate it, I want to see like, oh man, they destroyed, like they wrecked. Or put it like Osiris League with like highest kills, highest, all that. I don't think it's over here in rules, so, but we'll figure it out. But if y'all have ideas for stuff, let me know. Let me see. You said you were in C, right? Yeah, right here, 6.1. Let me see. Can I can't view y'all, can I? I can't view the team. Where y'all at on the map? Who's good on the, so this is one of the squads. I think OG is from 365, right? And then I don't know a lot of these squads. So that's why it's like, I want to. Oh, here you go. Members. 121, 07. Pizza. I'm rank 1 dragon in my account. Jesus Christ. I don't even know what that means. Are you like, what is dragon? What is a dragon? KS dragon. Kerrigan. Here, it's a legendary CS player right there. No, I don't think that's the person, but the name Kerrigan. Trying to see if I know anybody here. Rank 1. Hey, let's go. Hell yeah, Detroit. That's awesome, bud. I think I would be like a minnow. I'd be like the fish that's underneath the whale. You know what I mean? The one that cleans off the barnacles in the water. Yeah, we're rebuilding the old account, so it's one of those, like, it is what it is. Looks like a really good team, though. Who are y'all's allies? Do you know, Detroit? Who your allies are on the map? I'm a guppy in this game. Yeah, I played this game so long, and then when I had left, retired, then I came back and I was like, then I had gotten zeroed. So now I'm kind of rebuilding the account back up, but it is what it is, right? It's the learning curve is so big right now. I'm just kind of taking it step by step because it'll get overwhelming. I need like new gear, and we didn't really have ranged. It was just coming out when I retired. And so having to learn all of that and new armaments and new gear and new, like, it's wild, right? New heroes, especially when you're trying to like do meta stuff. So slowly building those up, and there's a lot of little things you already know about. There's no allies in this? I thought it was like a 4v4. Okay, so random question then. Why are these? So how do these teams turn green then? See, I'm learning all this right now. I thought that during the registration period, there was like ally system set up. Okay, so are the ones that are green because they captured one of these? So this is my first time spectating it. So we're gonna learn, fam. If you don't know already, we're gonna learn. There's a lot of little things about the mode that I want to know. I thought there was an ally system. I guess not. Green means they were top 4 and go to next round. Okay, so let me see if I can read these rules real quick. Packs. So this was what I was thinking. Let me see. After the Supreme Strife event begins, you can create or join a temporary alliance called a pact. You do not need to leave your regular alliance to join a pact. You cannot quit your pact if it is advancing to the next round. If the packs get eliminated, you can quit the pack and join it. You can ally, but no one wanted to. Ah, okay. So is there a possibility there were top 4? Okay, so that's the part I need to figure out. Well, on the Supreme Stress battlefield, your pack can form a union of up to 4 other packs. Okay, so this is what I was thinking of. Heyo, Detroit, thank you so much for the sub, bud. Welcome to the Burrito Gang, my friend. Huge shout out to y'all. Make sure y'all drop some thumbs up on the stream if y'all are enjoying it, and share the link out. Help us out with growing this brand new channel for Rock. We do have our other another channel that we originally grew on Rock, but I spent so many years switching it off that I just decided to kind of switch over to this one and make a new one just dedicated for Rock. Okay. It only takes 5 minutes to form or dissolve unions between packs. Packs have no official title officers, blah, blah, blah. At the end of Supreme Strife, all packs will be disbanded. Packs do not have alliance help, resource assistance. Is there friendly fire on packs? You can ally, but no one wanted to. New channel. Yeah, Ming, how's it going, big dog? Quaker. How's it going, Ming? Dude, it's been so long, brother. It's been so long. Yes, so this channel, we built out specifically this channel separate from the Bulbaritos, the original one, because I spent so much time crossing it over to something else that I didn't want to kill that momentum to relaunch on Rock, even though I knew that y'all would want me to. But now this channel will be exclusively dedicated to Rise of Kingdoms. So if I retire from Rise of Kingdoms, this channel still is not going anywhere, and we can watch party, we can do whatever we want on this channel. And the only thing you will ever get on this channel is Rise of Kingdoms. So I thought that would be nice for y'all. That way there's no questions and y'all ever have to worry about pop-ups for new games and other. I'm leaving that on the Bulbaritos channel if I'm going to do features and do stuff like that. Ray, boo-boo choo. How's it going? Dude, seeing so many old faces. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all hopping in the stream. Y'all already know the drill. Y'all been here long enough. Y'all been here long enough. Smash that like button, subscribe to the channel, share the stream out with some friends. We've been growing this channel slow and steady. It's gonna take time, fam. You know what I mean? I'm excited, and we've been doing some Osiris League, some Grand Prix casts. We are gonna be doing some best of the best Osiris League from the old channel. I'm gonna be bringing over just the best of the best casts that we originally did on some of the insane matches all throughout the history of Osiris League. So there are some currently on the channel that are absolute mint. And then we're going to keep doing those moving forward as general content. I think y'all would love them. So been great, brother. Working too much, dude. I feel you, Ming. I feel you, Ming. Yeah, we got new sponsor recently. We have multiple new channels. Like, let me see if I can show y'all real quick. We got 5 minutes before. We are going to be firing up a Bulba Breaks channel on YouTube. That is going to be basically what it is, right? Up Pokemon card, anything that we can break and rip, we are going to break and rip. We're going to launch an eBay store, all that kind of stuff. Let me see if I can find a picture for you. It's pretty wild, fam. A lot of cool stuff coming on, and it's just busy, man. Just busy. This was one of the last photos that I have so far. Hold on, let me see. That's the first haul that we got. And then I just got another haul today of Ming. Thank you so much for subbing to the channel. Those are all sports cards, dude. It's gonna be nuts. We're gonna be doing all that kind of stuff. It should be a fire. Oh man, I hate that this chat thing isn't working, bro. It's driving me nuts, bro. Why isn't it working? I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. PC. Yeah, I'm trying to add the chat on over there in the corner. And I have it for the other channel, for the main channel, but I don't have it here, so I'm having to reset up a bunch of stuff. But how you been doing, Ray? Good to see y'all, big dogs. Big dogs. Dude, y'all want to see some exciting stuff real quick? Here, I'm gonna show y'all something, and we're gonna work our way there, chat. Right? Maybe once we hit the 100 subs, or we'll start breaking it out. You ready for this? Look. If y'all have been here before, if y'all have like original OGs, y'all know what we're all about. Okay? You know what we're all about. Bro. It's a 12-foot tall inflatable chicken costume. A 12-foot tall inflatable chicken costume. And how's the missus? She's doing good, man. She got, since the last time we were streaming, it was, I think she's been promoted twice. Her businesses, all her stuff are doing fantastic. And yeah, just been more and more, man. We have so many different channels rolling right now and businesses. And it's been crazy since the last time that we've been hanging out. And then I just made the decision after the long time of just, you know what? Let's just YOLO. I still to this day kept getting asked like, Bobo, we really want you to do Osiris League cast. We really want you to do it. And it was just nonstop for 2 years. And I was just like, at a certain point, I was just like, okay, if I do want to do this, do I want to keep it on the original channel? Right? Because that's where most of the stuff was at. Or do I want to fire up a new one? Right? My worry is every time I bring on a new game, right, the audience gets watered down and then people get annoyed because they get pinged for games that they aren't necessarily tuning in for, which is fine, right? So then they unsub from the channel, right? So what ends up happening is I grow. I play something Fortnite for 2 games and then I lose all the progress that I just worked up to build. And it just constantly was doing that. And so then I was just like, I'll just build a new channel. And then that way we never have to worry about that. The bot should be here. Hold on, let me see. Discord. If y'all want to hop on our brand new Discord, we did change that up as well. It's a brand new Discord, not the old one. And I rebuilt it out so that we can have, if you want notifications, that was probably one of the biggest gripes that people had was they didn't want to get constantly pinged, which is understandable. So we rebuilt it out so that you can self-assign any role that you want. If you want to get notifications for specific games, you can get notified. You can add the role on and you can unassign it anytime you want. The games that we're going to be playing, all that kind of stuff is going to be insane. It started. All right, let me see. GG, welcome to the Burrito Gang. All right, let me see. All right, spectate. Here we go. It's 7 o'clock on the dot. Baby, drop down in the sheets. I got a real pretty little thing. All right, so I assume the colors mean they're allies. Good God. Okay, that one's pink. Oh God. Okay, so who's with who? Purple. Okay, those, Jesus Christ. Why couldn't we choose different colors? Purple, that one's pink. I don't think those are the same, right? Are they the same? I don't think so. That's red, that's purple. Okay, so purple's right there. Purple's right there. Pink. Pink. Okay, so these two are together. So LN93 and XXX are together. GOT and CLK are together. And then these two are solo. I'm surprised 1718 was solo. I'm bottom left of the top right alliance. Bottom left. I'm so confused right now, fam. You got me all in a pretzel right now, Detroit. We're playing like Yahtzee directions right here. Bottom left of the top right alliance. Hold on. Top right alliance. Top right alliance, bottom left. This? Preparing for battle. Nobody's loaded in. Or either that or I'm blind. Top right alliance. I was like, Jesus Christ. I was like, what's going on? But are we in your map though? See, that's the thing. Are you in CLK? I thought you were in the other map. I might not be streaming yours, bud. Are you in CLK? Yes, my map, but you're in top right alliance. Okay. Yeah, y'all are in. You're in a different pool. You're in a different group, Detroit. Right now, we're in Group F. We're in Group F right now. Let me see. 17, 18. So I'm interested to see how this works. Did they just randomly load in? Like, or is it not showing anybody or what? What if they all no-showed? That'd be insane. All right. One, 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 one. 1093, 1875, 2748. All rank 3 must be on Discord. GG's. Oh, they thick. Oh, they thick, boy. QQ, I am back, Boba. My aunt came around and couldn't leave because her dog didn't want to. Hey, I ain't mad. What kind of dog was it? Your C. All right. Hold on, I just saw some animation fly through. What? Are people flying in? Please tell me they're flying in. I think they have to build, right? Oh no, that was the thing that finished. That's why. All right, first flag's popping out. Okay, we're starting to load in now. They're just magically appearing. Okay, so we're pushing on GOT. X. Love to see you having more than one person chatting. Hey, it's gonna come with time, QQ. It's gonna come with time, brother. Right now, we don't have like a massive audience because a lot of people honestly don't even know that we have the new channel. That's why, like, for y'all, like, I love y'all and appreciate y'all. Y'all know most of y'all that are in this chat have been longtime subs to our original channel, so I'm excited that y'all are back. Hopefully y'all can join us for some Osiris League, some Strife watch parties, KVK watch parties, and do all that kind of stuff. So make sure y'all do me a huge favor. Help me out with that YouTube algorithm. Smash that like button, subscribe if you haven't already, and share the stream link out with your alliance mates and your friends. If you know they were already here before, you know that they're coming back. She is an Akita. Half American, half Japanese. Huh. Wait, hold on. Is this the... yeah, we're not doing light mode in here. We don't do light mode in here. Y'all know the drill. All right, are we all the way down here? How far down can you... Guess we're up top too. Let's see how one is building. Well, they're building straight down. Do they have anybody coming down here though? That's the interesting part. Am I blind? Oh, okay, they're all in this top corner. I was like, what? Guess we're all here. Oh, they triple flagged at the top. Okay, interesting strat. I assume that they're coming straight for right here. Just, and then walk all the way down. Okay, so they did, their strat was like, nah, cuh, we coming all the way over here. We're gonna make you flag the entire map. All right, who else do we want to look at? Let's look at COK. They're only going with the one flag straight line. Oh. A little CLK versus 17-18 coming off the rip. I wish I could minimize this thing, but GG's. Can I? No, I cannot. Looking like a promising fight today, boys and girls. Looking like a promising fight. Also, did you see Cyborg migrated to 1093? Yeah. Or at least I heard about it. Okay. Love you, baby. 3772, one pre-KVK, about like 130 mil, but we were already... Very nice. Right, 1718. CLK. I remember CLK though from Osiris League back in the day. Hold on, can we do... There we go. Got a little color action in here. Okay, okay. Okay, we got multiple flags already building. It'll be interesting to see if they're gonna push up, because they don't have any flags pushing right here. They have only these. That's the only downside of what I think personally what CLK is doing, is because they're not mass flagging right off the rip to move everyone out of starting zone. They might be behind in that regard, but we'll see. We'll see. I haven't really seen all the strat for this yet, but we're gonna watch. CLK is looking very strong though, especially in the open field right here. Can anybody tell me real quick, is it X amount of marches on the field? Is it 5? Is it 7? Since the map's smaller, I'm not sure if they cap it or if they fully open it up like KVK. Boom, boom, boom. Hold on, let me get up. You see, even them pushing looks okay. Still, their murder balls are lasting pretty good. Once we look at the flags, we need to see how fast these are building too. I don't know what the flag build times are on these. See, there you can tell they're pushing out. Let me see. 2 minutes. These have to be fairly quick flag builds. 2:30. I don't know where they start. See, I like what 1718 is doing, where they're mass flagging to start moving people out. Everybody was, we had people asking about you, old members that jumped on the stream. Let me see what it was. You might remember them. Let's see. New channel. How's Mrs. Bola? Ming. His name used to be Quaker Oats. Yeah, they were just asking how you were doing, so I said hello. Oh, I don't know if they saw you, but whatever. She said hello, chat. 4 hours of fighting, Jesus. Yes, yes. I think it's 5 and they use auxiliary cells. Ah, okay, excellent. Thank you for the info. All right, we're starting to get some flags touching up here. All right, let me see. Who do we need? GOT. Let's do XXX. Oh, okay, we're getting a little pushback here. Okay, got a little siege action here. Okay, a little range. I kind of, let's flip over to goat. It should have been goat. You know what I mean? A little blue. I feel like the map's so small and there's nowhere to hide your range. Like, where would you hide it? Like right behind this rock? Or behind the pond, like somewhere like you need some like nice spots. So much range right here. I love it. GG. It is capped at 5. Okay. Thank y'all for the info. Yeah, we're all learning, or at least I'm learning more about the mode because it's the first time we're able to get whitelisted, so I can do watch parties and stuff like that with y'all. But I still got to learn all the mode. And the mode for right now is like super whale based, but we'll figure it out. You know what I mean? First blood. I feel like we need like a Mortal Kombat, like fatality. When the flags go down, finish him. I don't know if my saw things. I know we still got the dog, right? We got. Hold on. Oh wait. Oh, he's not on here, is he? Hold up, chat. Do I not have the dog? Why is it not popping up? Oh, bro. All right, I'll have to figure that out. Bows before hoes. What an amazing name. I'm not gonna lie. What's happening? Whether it is nobler. Bows before hoes. What an amazing name. What an absolute unit. What an absolute unit. Good sir. Make sure you sub. Make sure you sub to the channel because we need names like that in our community. Keeps us vibrant. All right, let me see. We got a little fighting here. Let me see. Who is this? Nom 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 nom. Let me see. Nom 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 nom. Oh man, they're getting overrun here. Whoop whoop whoop. All right. I think their flag is built down here, right? Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Get a little swarm action in there. Come on. Okay, so the points I assume are only through structures. If I'm correct, right? I wish you could click on this and see kills. Those are little things that we're going to talk to the devs about and try to get this a little bit more optimized as we do more watch parties and stuff like that. Because I feel like being able to see how many kills, deaths, those kinds of deals would be amazing. Do it like Osiris League where we can click on a flag. Well, I guess the flag disappears. Kill point list. There you go. But that's just for this flag, right? I think. Oh, buddy. Are they going to build right here and try to chop them off? Chop, chop. Choppy, choppy. Oh, here it comes. Choo, choo. Oh, yeah, daddy. I hope y'all are having a fantastic day so far. If it's nighttime for you, daytime for you, whatever it is, that y'all are having a great time. Here comes the push. I haven't seen a swarm though. I'm kind of waiting for it. These flags build so fast. It's kind of, let's see if I can get it down. Got 48 seconds. All right, they're pushing them. Should start seeing it coming soon. There it is. There's the garrison pushing the ball, trying to kill reinforcements. It looks like it was a poke. It's 7 p.m. for me. First Bulbo stream I can actually watch. Hey, no worries, bud. No worries. It's all good, big dog. I think it's gonna build by the time they I assume these are other like proper flags too, so they're gonna take time to burn, or do they, once you burn them, they automatically fall off? Oh shoot, did he pull it? Oh no! Did he pull his troops? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Okay, so it is like proper flags. How much? Only 1,000. Okay, interesting. So at 1,000, they should burn usually in like, what, 5 minutes? 1,000's a little bit more than 5. Maybe like 10 minutes. Okay, we're already starting to make our way. These guys are doing fantastic flagging. Everybody else is a little bit slower. One's coming out pretty hot. It looks like they're building along the wall in order to block off people. And then ultimately, this is going to be the interesting part too. Help me, help me. Let me know if the music, volume, everything sounds good, chat. Want to make sure. And then don't forget, use that code, !code in the chat. If y'all didn't see the new code that came out today, that way you can get some free goodies. It is not exclusive to me. It was just something that was sent out to the community. But if y'all haven't seen it, I like having them on the streams. That way, if y'all ever need them, then you can have them. Welcome to the 9 beautiful people in here. Hey, I appreciate y'all. Fam, thank y'all so much for hanging out with me. I can't wait for Kingsland. I'm excited, man. Like I told you, make sure you let me know the timings, and if I can stream it, I'll do some watch parties. But we will be on vacation starting next week, so it'll probably be later in y'all's KVK, but I'm excited for it, man. And then apparently we are registering for KVK as well, so I think our first fighting actually happens after we get back from vacation, so we'll see how that goes, and we'll be doing some watch party, or not watch parties, but we'll be streaming it if y'all want to come and hang out. Lots of death. Deathy death. It's like the endless wars. 49 seconds. That's gonna build, and see, because they're the way they're building, right? I think they're gonna build straight, try to wrap. If my guess is, try to wrap, and then probably either front, like double fill the flags and just rope it. That's the only benefit I see with doing lines like this over this, right? I think over time this will do better, but initially to start scoring points, give me that. Let's see if these are locked. I don't think they are though. I think once you touch, you can get them. Yeah. First occupation 1,000, that's huge. Continuous occupation 5 per second. Okay. Does it make sense? Let me see. First occupation 3,000. Okay. Kind of build here and then vector down. The issue with that, right, is now you're kind of like, you're a string bean right here, right? You're dependent on defending. Where's everybody? Is nobody porting up? Nope. I think they're all up here probably, right? Yeah. If it was me, I'd drop a flag right here. Try to cut them off from here. All right, let me see. So LN is flagging pretty aggressively too. I'm surprised they're flagging to the right. If I'm being perfectly honest, this flag position is very awkward. It's very awkward in the sense of which flagger. I guess they're flagging towards this way to flag away from one, which to be honest, it's not a bad choice, but you kind of want to make layers, right? At some point, they're just going to flag like this and cut you off from here. which means you're going to be cooked. I'm liking this multi-flag approach, like multi-flag line approach that I'm seeing from a couple of these teams, because it's kind of big. Kind of racing here. Who's going to touch first? I think they are 1 flag away, right? Yeah, I think they put one more they touched. 7 minutes. 7 minutes in heaven. You should make a Bulba rock chat and rock. I do. I already have one. It's still the original one. It's the original OG chat. Maybe I'm a perfect 10. Ooh. It's so slow building. QQ, just remind me afterwards and I'll add you, bud. I'll do that. I'll do that later when I'm not streaming. Just remind me. I can add you to it. But yeah. Perfect 10. All right, so they're already pushing for the bottom already. $12 seconds, and then we're already building new ones. Great teleport on this side. It kills TPs for them. But to be honest, I think there's going to be so many flags that it's not really going to matter. Upside down. So they have one line going direct to center, and then one line to block and one line to run. I like that. This one's doing the same thing, right? One line to block, one line to run. They're only missing this one. I kind of wish, I'll be honest with you, I kind of wish that GOT would build 1 or 2 going this way and try to cut this. They probably could honestly get it with maybe 2 flags, do a safe one right here, and then do one more right here that will touch. There you go. You're starting to see it from 1 now. They got the flag line running the side to cut, breaking towards the structure, and then this one is breaking towards middle. And they are how far off? 10 seconds. Let's see our first Supreme Circle attack. I wonder if it has anything to it. We're gonna find out together, I guess, right? Dude, that animation is just so cool. I still don't know how you get it. How do you get that fire animation when your city's TPing? All right, here we go. Should be ready for occupation. That one. Woo! All right, our first Supreme Circle that we are going to see getting captured in the new Supreme Strife mode. See how it goes. I'm pretty sure nothing's going to spawn. Okay, so it's just a garrison. That's not bad. These guys are definitely going to be strong enough to swarm this down. It's SVIP? Oh, man, dude. I think I'm so far from that. There it is. CLK takes the first Supreme Circle. Already starting to score some points. All right. Now it becomes adjusting. Are they going to... I think you can just connect, right? And start building towards the mid. Start building towards mid. And then they're going to have to start posturing because they're going to start getting pushed over here. Yeah. Moving up upside down. Dang, he's pinging me. All right. Looking like a nice little fight here. But here it comes, right? Okay, so COK is starting to move up. That's good. Somebody accidentally tapped that garrison. GG's. GG's. To your soul. I see a little archer, a little range gang going up on the top right there by the cities in the north. I'm not gonna lie, I'm relatively impressed by all the activity going on in the server. It's nice. See, I honestly think I see, and now they're starting to do it. That's nice. They should be flagging this line to push this if they're gonna push this at the same token. Because right now, that's what's gonna happen with one. They're gonna push this the whole time. So just stacking as many flags as you can right here is gonna be huge. Flag, 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 flag. Because even when they have to burn them, it's gonna take forever. Right? If you only have one line of flags, they cut you, and you're gone. All right, let me see. This one should almost be done, right? 33, yeah. Oh, they're blocking them hard here. All right, let me see. Nom. Oh yeah, look at the block. I like it. I like it. Where are they touching? Where are the tips touching? In the words of my brother Dragothian. Oh man. They almost got it. They almost got it. They went up north to block them. Yeah, I would back flag all of these right here. It just gives you a nice solid foundation. "48 seconds. And they are touching already. All right, let's see. But they are getting hard block. Look at this. Num, 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 num. Num, 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 num. Num, num got it. Num, nums. Num, num circle. Num, num. We were first to circle. Oops, second. Make sure y'all keep your eyes on the chat, on the community, on the channel, because what I'm gonna start doing when we do Strife, right? I'm gonna put polls on the channel. So if you're subbed to the channel, you should be able to see all those. I'll also put links in our Discord as well for y'all to vote on which Strifes y'all want me to watch party. Okay, as we grow the community and do all that kind of stuff, it's going to be crucial for those y'all that are old Burrito Gang members that are coming back. Y'all know the drill already, right? When we did Osiris League, y'all would have that opportunity to vote on which matches you wanted me to cast, so on and so forth. It's going to be the same thing now for Strife, all that kind of stuff. So y'all just let me know. And starting, I don't know if the next rotation I'll be back for Strife, but we're going to start making that a reoccurring thing. That whatever y'all would like to see, I'm down to show y'all, right? So make sure you invite your friends if you want us to do some watch parties for your kingdom and your teams. That way you can get your votes in and do all that kind of stuff. Almost aspired. Dang, y'all are fast. Y'all are pulling that 1093 flag builds, fam. So it'll be interesting. I think Num's gonna have to start back flagging here. If anything, maybe they'll pop right here too. They pop right here. I think it would touch if they popped like their flag right here just to touch this. Should be able to. All right, here we go. Okay, so now they're officially touching. Where's the flag positioning here? It's right here. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, so flag is right here. That's the one that we need to keep our eye on. There's one over here too. I think they both touch. Okay, so that one's already burning. It's just so much more territory. See, that's the difference, right? It's just so much more flexibility. See, and now you're seeing what LN93 is doing. They're starting to flag just to build the thickness. The Mick thickens. See, and they'll solidify their positioning right here, and then they'll start pushing forward, and then they should be good. Looks like GOT is touching here. Who's burning? Nobody burning? Oh, they're healing, fam. Whew. Whew. They need a thick TP spot. Hey, I'm telling you, Ming. You know the drill. You've been here long enough. The Mick thickens. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did you ever see that video, the meme YouTube video of Thicken Nugget? The cat named Thicken Nugget? Here comes OG. They look mad. Did you ever see the news report on Thicken Nugget and his journey to weight loss? The cat? It's pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie to you. I had pretty good laughs. It's legit. You can go on YouTube and look up Thicken Nugget the cat. And he made the news, brother. It was insane. He was doing water aerobics. It was his weight loss journey on YouTube. See, okay. See, okay, he's building some score right now, baby. Bro, that cat was chunky. Yeah. Dude, legendary Thicken Nugget, bro. All right. Oh, they're building some buffers now. Yes. Flag here. Come on. Just gotta spam them out, baby. Probably a little harder to defend, which is why they're probably not spamming it out, but we'll figure it out. How far off are they? 7 minutes? Oh, it's because nobody's in there. That's why. Oh, dude, there's a new Facebook page. Ming has me obsessed. Because if y'all remember Bulbasaur, it has me obsessed. I think it's called the dog. Oh, it's like they did it with AI. They did it with AI. Was it on that or TikTok? I can't remember now. I think it was on Facebook. Dog. Oh man, this flag's definitely going down. This flag's definitely going down. Dog pack. That's what it's called, dog pack. And it has a golden retriever and a French bulldog, and their AI voice, like they have them AI'd. Brother, so funny. They are still good. I'll see if I can bring him in a little bit. He's still chunky. He's gonna be 8 in December. McThicken. Bulba Thick Nugget. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, look it up. Look, it's funny. Look here, hold on. I don't know if you can see it. Look. Oh, it's probably gonna green screen it out, brother. Hold on. Real quick, chat. For that. The dog pack. They AI the dogs. Brother, it has me twisted. Now my whole feed is literally them. It's oh man, it's so good. So good. If y'all can't tell, I'm easily amused by dog content. Oh yeah, there it is. They spammed it all. Yeet. Scoot. It's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. If you find it, let me know. Let me know in the Discord. It's fire. I find it funny. It's like their whole podcast thing is them talking about things that humans tell dogs, but it's done and said in AI dog voice. Good God. Is Num Num getting overrun? Oof. Oh, they're already burning right here. They backflagged really well, though. If anything, I would double down here, and then that way, even if you lose this line, you still have multiple flags for people to jump. I think they stopped burning this, right? Oh, there you go. There you go. There. Heraclius. Hera Garrison. Getting absolutely bamboozled. Do. Oh, I don't know. Maybe. All right, they got the burn. Burn, baby, burn, burn, burn. Let's go look up because CLK is going to start getting hit on both fronts, which is pretty tough. 17, 18. Are they allied? Hold on. So GOT and CLK are allied. Or in a pact. And then it is Num and 1. Honestly, these teams feel pretty good. All right, this is where it's going to start getting interesting soon. Got what? One more flag and they're touching. Oh. Oh, bro. Dang, these guys are pushing hard. Whew. They're running the whole map. I do like what LN is doing, though, because like we were talking about, right? At some point, they're going to touch. And if it takes 10 minutes to burn one flag, this is going to take a really long time. And honestly, because 17 isn't building here, I would be back flagging on this side, too. I'd be back flagging as far as wide as you can. Make this territory as thick. Make it a block of flags for sure. Here you go. Here comes CLK coming on this side now. Almost have to kind of split forces at this point, right? Because they're getting cut from the back side. And they're about to get pressured on this side too. That flag's burning. That flag's healing. See if they're going to start swarming this. Huge thank you for hanging out on the stream, fam. Do me a huge favor if you're enjoying the Rise of Kingdoms content. Smash that like button. Subscribe to the channel. We'd love to welcome you to our amazing community. And don't forget, share this stream out with your friends, with your alliance mates, if they enjoy Rise of Kingdoms as well. This fight is going pretty deep. Going pretty deep in there. I'm waiting to see if they're going to swarm this bad boy. See, okay, he's balling up pretty well, which is awesome. Let me see. It's looking really good. Very nice. All right, we're gonna go check out one here in a minute. I was hoping to see if they're gonna swarm this flag, but it looks like we're kind of field fighting right now, trying to clear out paths. But both of these teams are. Nobody's giving up an inch. They haven't been giving up an inch at all the whole time, so. All right, let's go check out. So this is where CLK needs to, their flags are going to be very important. They're going to need to go here, here, and start flagging through these, give them a little protection, and then start flagging around that in order to protect this from easily being them kind of running around, which is what they're going to try to do. Once this builds, it's going to instantly drop here and try to block them right here. So CLK already needs to be planning to drop flags here to cut this off. 3 minutes. How fast is this one coming? 27. Okay, well, we're still a bit off. Oh no, where are you going, bro? And now this is gonna be the interesting part. They're already sitting on it. Oof. We're so focused about COK right now that they might just get instantly cut from here. I really want to see on the side of LN trying to back flag on this side, since 17-18 isn't. But look at 17-18, they're kind of, they're locked in. They got boxed in hard. Red alert. I do like this play though, where they're flagging to the side without touching. Because ideally they might actually be able to come here and wrap here and then push here if they don't want to push off on LN. Just varies, right? One's pushing in on this side too. Let's look at one. I was like, wait, isn't that their ally? No, their ally is over here. I think it's Gut. The interesting part is that COK is almost 2,000, almost 2,500 points. Actually, wait, hold on. Math is hard. To almost 2,000. ahead of second place. So we'll see. CLK has a lot of work to do, though. It's going to be pretty tough. Did I just see a William out there? Let's go. I'm here without the veil with you. Yeah, we gotta get the GOT together as a ball. They're kind of running in one by one, and that's when they're getting their hairlines blown back. They're looking like Stephen A. Smith right now because they're going one by one. Four minutes. 'Your pink is just absolutely cooked. They're just boxed in already. With you. Oh, boda boda. All right, num num time. Num 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 num. Oh. Okay, I see you. ET coming in hard. But just look at Nom, man. Their ball just is not moving. It's just stuck. Just stuck there. Oh, man. GG's. Gecko Gaming. Woo. Those of y'all that know, you know. Those of y'all that know, you know. Man. Taking it old school, chat. Taking it old school. Dang, y'all remember? Some of y'all, well, no, some of y'all were playing. Some of y'all were playing. How many of y'all remember Gecko in the chat? Bro, they're just holding strong here, chat. All right, let me see real quick. Dang, they held on. Dang. All right, here's the interesting one. This is going to be that and this are the two because they're touching. All right, CLK is burning on that front. The only worrisome part is this. Why'd they flag so short? I'm so confused right now. Why would they flag so short? They honestly, I'm surprised they didn't flag this just to block it off. They can still go around them. Okay. Are they holding up over here? Oh no! They're just getting hit on so many sides right now. This is gonna be tough. The toughest part right now is at 17-18, because of how like constrained they are, they can solely focus on this. CLK is getting hit on multiple sides right now, so they can't really fixate on one thing. And 17-18 has to, because they have no way of getting out outside of going through now because of the way they built. Oh, Garrison. Come on. Hold the line. Hold. Oh, it's such a small sliver of health. Oh, come on. Oh, no. Oh, man. It was holding on so good. All right, well, that one's... I think that one's going to go down. That's probably the final burn. They probably could back flag this a little bit. That way they're not losing everything, but... You're getting to that point where now 17-18 starting to cut like this. And then you have LN that's... The trick's going to be, right? Can CLK last long enough so that one cuts out all of LN before they cut CLK out? They need to make it thick. Yeah, they need to like thicken quadruple layer. Just layer this sucker out. Just back flag all of this out. And then they need to start cutting right here. So build flag right here to cut this, because right now they're going to do that. Watch. They're going to build right next to it, and then they're going to hope that they can burn this before they can start doing all that. That was just a really poorly placed flag. They should have honestly pushed it down, but it is what it is. They're gonna get cut if they don't. Yeah, it'll be interesting though. Cause CLK, like that's the interesting part, right? 17-18, because the way they built, they got locked in. They boxed themselves in. So now all they need to focus on is this. If anything, I would honestly push this way without touching, because at some point one's gonna start cutting this way, and then it frees up everything. But LN is doing the great, what we were talking about, right? Making it thick. Make thick. So they're reflagging everything. And then now it looks like they're touching down here. Yeah, GOT is going to be in trouble. All right, looks like one is moved up a spot. I don't know how, but one has moved up a spot in the leaderboard. They were third. I thought Nom was second, but I don't know. At 5 points a second, I don't know how you'd pass somebody up. Great blocking coming in on this side. It feels, is it just me, or does it feel like it's extremely slowed down pushing to the middle? Like we built all this super fast and then it all just died. Okay, so they're not touching here. See, if I was them, then you start building right here to cut them off this line. Especially because their majority of their focus is going to be right here. We were holding first place so far. Let's go. Did LN stop flagging? Or did they go on the defense? Let me see. It looks like they went on a little defense. Here goes. Oh, daddy. Fill her up, Buttercup. Fill her up. Oh, yeah, boy. They held on. They held on. One flag away from Spire. Oh, Detroit. I like it. I like what I'm hearing. I like what I'm hearing. This is good energy right here. First hour is about to be down inside of Strife. And so here's what the map is looking like after the first hour. That's what it's looking like, fam. Looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. COK has been probably the biggest surprise for me. One, I'm not surprised. Honestly, they should be doing fantastic right there. I think they're like how much more are they? 3 million, 3 billion, something? I don't even know. They're extremely high compared to everybody else. Well, no, I can't see it, but we'll check it out later. I think they were like 10 or 11. All right, so we're blocking here. COK. It looks like they kind of stalled out a little bit. There you go. COK's balling up. Smart play there. Healing here. I like that. And then one's pushing over here onto LN. So it's very soon they're going to be touching multiple points of LN. But LN seemed like they defended pretty well. First hour of fighting. I see now more fighting going on. Yeah. Oh no, there's plenty. There's plenty. We're just looking around at one right now, and then they're pushing right here. It looks like that was the one that just got swarmed. And then one is going to start pushing in on these pretty quickly. Yeah, they already burned one. Looks like a majority of the players are down here. So it should get very interesting very quick. 1 minute left. All right, let's see. This is one. Okay, so one's starting to cut them off from Spire. Are they allies again? Yeah, these two are allies, so they're blocking both, which is insane. The real interesting part is going to come over here, and this is the awkward what are we doing here moment. All right, there we go. Oh, come on. Get her done. Get her done. Go. It's so close. Oh, come on. Give it. Oh, pop. Beat him up. Boom. Give it to it. Oh, look at that little sliver. It's a little, it's just a little sliver. Oh my God, it's still lasting forever. Come on. Imagine Shapur Valley on the flag would have been gone a few minutes ago. Yeah, dude. The swarm is just unreal though. Brother, brother, where art thou? Good God, this flag is living forever. Come on! Bro, what is going on? Oh, the garrison got flipped. Oh, yeah, it's going down now. It's going down now, 100%. It's going down now, 100%. Finally. Whew. But they're kind of working their way up now. Let's see if we can find something down here. Oh, yeah. Here it comes. Come on, where's the swarm at? Brother, we're still waiting for them. All right, let me see. Boba Killer. Florian, how's it going, big dog? This better be what 72 is gonna do. How's it going, Florian? Good to see you, big dog. Sorry, I'm multitasking right now, so that's why I'm a little quiet. I apologize. Let me look at how this is looking. One question mark here. It looks like LN, they healed? Yeah. I'm kind of hoping that they swarm this, fam. It's like they're waiting. Maybe they're waiting for a rally. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, they're waiting for the rally. Okay, here it goes. What kind of rally we got? All right, there we go. Here it comes. Bop, beat a bit of bop, boom. All right, rally in. Oh yeah, once a rally comes in with the swarm, ooh, ugh, Kazanga. And just like that, boom. LN's burning on multiple fronts now. I think this one was, oh, they healed this one. Here it goes. Here comes the rotation now. Hustle, bro. Light. Good job, bro. Don't worry. I appreciate you, big dog. Latinas need a lot of shoes. Dude, I light. I'm telling you, brother. Y'all be thinking. Y'all thinking I'm joking out here. I ain't joking. You know what I mean? She got that purse wall going on, brother. She ain't joking no more. She ain't no joke no more, brother. You know what I mean? It happens. All right, let's see. All right, we're waiting for the rally to come in. Waiting for the rally to come in, boys and girls. How long are they still? They shouldn't be 5 minutes, right? Can y'all confirm that, chat? If it's still 5 minutes for rallies in this mode. All right, let's switch it over to COK. They've been holding on for dear life this whole time. They've been holding on to first this whole time. Bro, why are we giving up positions right in front of the flag? That makes no sense to me. Like literally right in front. They're not burning there. They're still flagging here, and they barely are starting to flag here. Okay, it looks like LN's just trying to vie for some space right now. I kind of surprised they're not flagging this way, but because the flagging right here is going to create the buffer, because this naturally blocks, right? So that they don't get completely overrun and cut off. But let's see. They're already burning that one. QQ. Also, that code got me Shio's return. I know the set is better. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. All right, here it comes. Oh God, that's melting like butter in the sun, boys. All right, give me 1 second. Let me flip over. Make sure, fam, if y'all are enjoying the stream and the watch party, see, now they're starting to flag up. Starting to flag to the side. If y'all are enjoying it, make sure y'all do me a huge favor. Subscribe to the channel. Smash that like button on the stream. And share the stream link out with a friend. We'd love to welcome him to our brand new Rise of Kingdoms exclusive channel for our community. And if you haven't already, here's the Discord link. Come hop on and hang out with us, fam. I appreciate y'all. Fights. Fight. Little under 3 hours left, fam. Little under 3 hours left. One finally has taken the points per minute lead. CLK just dropped down because of that 15. Let's see where they're getting. Did they already capture mid? They already did. Okay, so there you go. Got that 3,000 occupation, 10 per second. They're going to start racking in those scores pretty quick. As you start to see red is just overtaking the whole middle zone. It's gonna be wild. All right. Now it turns into, are they killing their allies now? It kind of looks like it, doesn't it? Are they killing their pack friends already? Oh, Lord. Are they killing their pack friends? Or are they just trying to block them? I can't tell. I can't tell anymore, chat. What's going on? It's okay is somehow still holding on, fam. They're still holding on, dude. This is wild. I don't know how they're doing it. Dude, Sioka is doing a fantastic job today. Light, welcome to all the clowns and special thanks to Boba. Hey, I appreciate you, Light. I appreciate you, big dog. Yeah, I was hoping y'all would enjoy some Strife action. Like I said, make sure if y'all haven't already, sub to the channel, like the stream. And then once you're subbed, make sure you keep your eyes on our community posts. Those of y'all that are longstanding members of our community know what we like to do on this channel. And usually it involves letting y'all vote on whatever stuff y'all are interested in, right? So pertaining to Strife, the matchups that y'all want me to watch party and stuff like that, y'all will have a voice in that. So make sure you go and just pay attention to our community posts. Usually what I'll do is I'll put it as like a text post, and then y'all get to vote. And then whichever one gets the highest votes, assuming it's not just one person, I'll go with that one because that's what y'all ultimately want to see. So make sure you just keep your eyes out. Oh man, the Gecko Gaming. Let's go. Double digits watching. Hey, I appreciate y'all, fam. Thank y'all for hanging out today. Y'all remember these, fam? The Gecko. Woo. Kicking it old school here, fam. Nice fight. The 17-18 and CLK fights have been phenomenal all day. All day, they've been fantastic. Got a nice little push down here. Let's move this. That's the important part. Hey, Light, thank you so much for subbing to the channel. Welcome to the Burrito Gang, my friend. Welcome, 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 you thick man. You thick and nugget, brother. Welcome. You absolute manimal. You absolute manimal. All right, here we go. One second, chat. I need to do something off screen and then I will be less distracted. Let me see. This. That. All right. All right, let me see where we're at. See, okay, still holding on pretty good. LN, I think that flag burned. Oh God. Hello. Hello. You are my fire. Ooh, the Mrs. Bulba is gonna come and start singing. This flag's about to be on fire, boys. Gonna cue it up to the little Backstreet Boys action. Woo. Weedy, good morning. Good morning, bud. How are you doing? For me, it is 2:30 in the afternoon. But good morning to you, my friend. You ready for some breakfast? Little cafecito, a little something. I'm not sure what your breakfast of champions there is, but uh-oh, they're dying. If they ain't dying, they ain't trying. Oh God. Oh yeah. I think that pretty, yeah. Whew. That one's gone. Red is all over the place. They are burning them. Oh, wait, can there be multiple red colors on here, fam? Can there be multiple red colors? This is funny. Let's get on one, because one seems like they're dominating maps now. Yeah, they burned that. Brother, they're about to obliterate everyone on the map. I'm surprised nobody's tried like reaching down here. Like, what is this? What kind of union is this? We're just building side by side for fun. Like, we're not even like burning each other here. Will they change allies here? They were just like, you know what, fam? You know what? We're good. We're good. Let's gang up on COK. Let's gang up on COK. That's why I kept telling you they needed to build more on the bottom to surround it. Because right now, it looks like COK is about to get hit on like 4 different fronts. It's going to be wild. The only one that could save them is one, by cutting everyone out. All right, I need a new song. There you go, there you go, there you go, there you go. Doom, 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 doom. Nothing like waking you up, Weedy, in the morning with just a little rage music right in the morning, just to cheer you up. Little fist bump action like Jersey Shore. Well, I guess if you're in EU, you're not gonna know what I'm talking about, but you gotta make like the stank face though, like. No stank face? Dang. GG's. GG's, fam. Weenie, you woke up and I go to bed soon. What? Brother, you gotta be like 38. You gotta be staying up. Should be a minimum of at least midnight. You know what I mean? I might need to get some snacks here in a little bit. 2.5 more hours, boys. Possibly. Let the light shine through. Woo! And here it goes. Here it goes. Here it goes. Here it goes. The build up. Build up. Doom, 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 doom. Shine through. Woo! Always, the music always makes it so much better. Do, 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 do. Where's Light, the noob? Light was in here. Light, speak up, Light. Light was in here. You read it in chat. He was right above. He was above you. You know the fighting's good when Bulba needs snacks. Dude, I'm telling you, that's pretty good. That's when you know the stream is going good. Because I'll tell you this, when the stream isn't going good, I don't get snacks because I know I'll end the stream and then I can eat snacks off of stream. When I know that I'm not going to go anywhere, then I get snacks on stream because then I know I'm not going to eat for a while. And right now, we still got a possible 2.5 hours before this dies. Unless one just absolutely cooks everybody, which I'm going to be honest with you, chat. I thought red, like, oh man, they got a pack. Nah, bro. They said, hold my grenade. And they're just like absolutely obliterating these flags right now. They're just like, yeah, no, I'm like, you don't need this. Unless they're burning the ones that are touching. That's the only thing I could think of. It could be, it could be, could be. Oh, they back flagged. Okay, smart. Can't stop me from ruining through this truth. Dang, talk about being able to port on that. Oh God. Oh, because they flagged it. That's why. Light shine through. Let's see. Okay, better start backflagging like crazy because they coming. They coming. Oh, let's see. Woo. Dude, the music, the drops are always so good. It's just so good. Oh no, they got the burn. I think that's the last one. Nice cleanup from CLK. Oh man, I kind of wish they would have backfilled or backflagged a little bit. Homie just teleported in. He ain't gonna have nowhere to stay. He ain't gonna have nowhere to stay. Have y'all been watching any good strifes today? I heard about the JST no-show. GG's. Like, that sucks. Oh, they got saved because of this one. Very nice. Okay. Nice little flag there. Weedy, you want me to let me see if we can find Light Noob. That's funny. If he's in the Discord, I didn't want to open it up. The Light Noob. But I appreciate y'all hopping in, fam. I know it's late for some of y'all, it's early for others, and it's just right for some. So, yeah, I appreciate y'all. We got Strife today, and then we'll figure out what we got planned for the coming week. I don't know if we have any KVK fights. If we have KVKs coming up, let me know in the Discord. I'll drop the link in here, and then that way we can get some watch parties rocking and rolling if we need to. Osiris League, or Osiris League, I keep saying Osiris League. Grand Prix, from what I was told, doesn't refire back up till the 7th. We'll be on vacation. But the following week, then it'll be right back to the Grand Prix cast. So if you enjoy Osiris League Grand Prix style content, definitely come and hop in. We are going to be doing brand new things. We are doing best of best Osiris League matches that we've casted since season 3. And yeah, hopefully y'all enjoy all those, doing some watch parties, stuff like that. If there's certain content y'all would like to see on the channel, then let me know. All right, let me see. So they not touching anymore? Question mark. What are we doing? I guess we're just, they gave up the whole let's burn them out. They were like, let's just block them. Dude, one is everywhere, brother. Oof. I think, you know what? I think I know why they're racing for it. They're racing for it because Nam wants to make, where's Nam at? Nam is top 4. They should be okay, to be honest with you. Oh, there you go. There's the drop down for pack kills. 17, 18, Nam, CLK. See, I told you CLK was doing fantastic. 1 over here. Very nice. There we go. Are they watching the stream, chat? Are they watching the stream? This is what we've been telling them to do the whole time. Just quadruple layer this. Bing, bing, bong. Make it thick. Make the line thick. All right, see, okay, he's postured up right here. See, I want to see him put flags down. Flag here. Just block this over the mountain, I guess the hill? I don't even know what we call that. I don't even know what we're calling that. All right, now they're just extending their lines right now. I like what Num's doing, to be honest with you. I kind of, yeah. See, this is what I really like them to do, is just fill in this gap. Make this line thick, right? Because what's happening right now is they're going to start reaching over here to cut the line. I really feel like the initial gameplay of this, right, of reaching is great. But then you immediately need to have a plan for just stacking flags at that point to fill gaps. Just call it flags? No, thick flags. McThickens. No. No. All right, so they burned there. They're back flagging there. That's fine. Ordinary. I feel like they're on the front line now. Yep. All right, here we go. Here we go, boys. Come on. We gotta move up. We gotta get a little burn action going. Let's get our rally together. We push. Charge! We got the numbers. We got it. A superhero. See what I mean? This is why I've been saying this for almost 40 minutes. See? And they're gonna put right here if they don't do it. What they should be doing is putting the flag here so that they can't jump over this. And it forces them, which they shouldn't have had that anyways. It should have just been a flag line going like that, but it is what it is. That's what I would do, right? I would go right here and then start cutting in. And then start cutting in right there. What would y'all do, chat? What would y'all do? I feel like that's the play right there, is flagging like this and then coming in like that. Level 4 passes open. 17, 8, 17. The 31st is when? Next Sunday? Might be able to do that, actually. Might be able to do that. I have a couple obligations next week, so it'll be interesting how the whole thing goes. For another game, sorry. It'll be on the main Bulbaritos channel. If you're in the Discord, you already know what I'm talking about, but it'll be I'm excited, like over the moon about it. These are about to be some long streams. Oh no, they're cutting them out. Now, see, that's the only downside, right? They pushed forward, they gave up all this territory. They should be instantly back flagging all of this into oblivion. Same for these guys right here, right? Instead of doing this, they should be coming right here and pushing up. It's going to take far less flags doing it like that and cutting right here. And they're not going to survive against CLK if CLK moves down. Chat, it's like they're watching. It's like they're watching us, chat. They're watching us. I see you. They should have been done 45 minutes ago, but we'll see. I don't think they can squeeze a flag right here, but you might be able to jump over here and build one. But I don't know if you're going to want to, because this kind of gives you a barrier, to be honest with you. And one is going to build right here. All right, so after this, what I would do is I would back flag right here. Look, watch here. I'm going to give you... You want to back flag enough where it does not touch this, but provides a bunch of flags right here that are off of the wall. Do not let them touch the wall. And just back flag right here. And then stretch that out. Because the other thing is, if you have archers, right, you can archer over the hill now as well if people teleport in. And it gives you a nice little buffer because you'll have back flags right here. I got you. I got you, fam. Leo, I am back. Where is my mod status? Leo, I missed you, brother. Where have you been, brother? Here, I got you, brother. Hold on. There you go. Refresh it, Leo. Refresh. It's Leo. What's going, big dog? Refresh your stream, brother, and then post a message. Let me see if it worked. Hey, there you go. I visited you on that AoE stream the other day. Yeah, we got a lot of moving parts going on right now. We got the AoE going there. The new Destiny IP is releasing on Friday. That will be on that channel. We got a Supreme Strife going on this channel right now. You know, we have Ark of Osiris tomorrow, followed by, I don't think I'm streaming that because I have 2 cast watch parties for AOEM tomorrow. It's gonna be absolutely mayhem. So we have 2 streams tomorrow on the other channel. So I was excited to get in a nice Strife one going today. Dude, one is already over here. There you go. Let's see. Where's my mod? I've been here long enough. gotta earn the mods. Gotta earn mods. Yeah. Keep doing what you're doing. Leo's been here for since almost the beginning of the other channel. Years, yeah. It's been See, the trick with mods, fam, is I don't like sharing my mods. First blood, fatality. And it's not because of that. It's because what happens is when you share mods with other creators, when those multiple creators stream at the same time, they can't mod for both channels usually. So it's not because I don't like sharing them, it's just because of that. I first found you in 2022 or early 23, I think. Is that not long enough? Well, it's not just that, man. It's not just that. Showing up is one thing, right? That I always appreciate. Mods are always the ones that are helping out. The original mods, the OGs that are on here, were my first 5 subs almost 7 years ago. That ride or die. You know what I mean? I'm actually meeting up with one of them here in a week. We're gonna be in Orlando. What is the story of the map? All right. So I thought the pact was between red and red. Yeah, no, we learned very quickly that was not the case. They're burning them out right here. One is ahead in power by, I think, 3 billion. I think they're at like 10.5, somewhere around there. Everybody else is around 6 or 7. One is definitely, you know, you can see them. They're very expansive. They're pushing out. LN93 has done really well. And then CLK, I would say CLK is by far the surprise of the match thus far. They've been consistently fighting with 1718 this whole time. And 1718 kind of boxed up in this corner and just hasn't done too much. They've been fighting. It's just one of those unfortunate things. And then Num Num has been progressing fairly well in the map as well. So it's just one of those things. Like I think one's already starting to kind of impose their will already. And And you can tell, like, it's just quality of marches coming through. I think it's kind of at that point where I think we know where the top 4 are going to be at. So a lot of them aren't necessarily like, oh, we're good. We scored ET18. I don't think got anything. So they'll be taking that. One will be taking that soon enough. And it looks like, aha, they listened. I don't necessarily like, well, I guess that line isn't terrible. Who's here? Is that one? See, okay. Okay. And then I would put a flag right here, right? So that you can overlap, but it doesn't cross over the thing, but it does give you some protection. All right, here we go. Let's get a better song in here, chat. 17, 18. Yeah, that's what I thought too. That's why I was excited. But CLK has been doing fantastic. I need to work on adding the chat to the overlay chat. But we'll work on that in a future stream. It's all good, QQ. I don't want you to feel like I don't appreciate you. I appreciate you, big dog. It's just one of those things, like with mods, it's always something. It's more than just showing up. It's like helping build a community. If we need moderation on Discords, if we sharing links out in, like, if a lot of my mods will go out in Discords and share the links for the streams. You know, they're actively moderating chats. They're doing a lot of stuff. They wear a lot of hats. So if you are interested in stuff like that, then let me know. You know what I mean? Or just show me and we're good. ET trying to build towards Zig, because if they can get that structure from one, they can overtake Dom. True. We got 2 hours left, so we're gonna find out for sure. Nah, it's not about watching streamers, fam. It's not about watching streamers. I watch a lot of streamers. It's like if we have moderators, like if you moderate for Ruz or for Cortex or for whatever, I don't usually moderate them, because then if we both go live, then it becomes an issue. You know what I mean? Where they're having to choose. Let's see. Okay. Are they waiting for the rally? They might be waiting for a rally. But that's nothing against y'all at all. Okay, they're already burning it. Very nice. They're pushing them off. See, here's the trick, though. Are they going to get cut before they do all? Ah, they did it. I don't know if I would have done that close. I probably would have come here and then pushed out a little wider. But we're going to find out. Oh, they're cutting them off. Oh. Oh, they took it from him. What? Oh, look at one. Wait, okay, so one has to be allying with somebody, right? Because they deliberately helped. They deliberately helped E. They helped them out. Huh, interesting. So they cleared the field out. But look at Nam. They're putting up a fight. I love it. I love it. I love the energy. I love the energy. So this is where Nam needs to kind of kick it into gear and start peeling back those flags. Literally start peeling this back and go from there. Who's winning? One's winning. Clear. They're the clear winner in this one. They're all over the place. So they flagged. This is their flag line right here. They're right here, here. They are touching all in here, and they are down here, touching purple, and they're extending out towards here to push down Nam. Right here. So see, Nam is finally doing what I consider to be the smart play. You see this? They're starting to, what we talked about earlier, fill the gaps in. Fill the gaps, flag, flag, flag. And then start filling in gaps here. You might even build another line here to connect on multiple fronts. And then you need to start cutting up and cutting in. They got too much field for them to not be able to do it. It's also a very long march for one to come all the way over here, but you can see that one was the one that cleared out all the field. Let me see if I can put it on, no, not C. Okay, wrong one. Should be on Nam. There you go. They have amazing field pressure. If they're able to clear out one, then they'll do pretty good. I have the allies, 1XXX, CLK, ET18 are allied. Really? One. Oh, an ET. Okay. That's so weird though. Why are the color? So they just did like a verbal agreement. They didn't do like the pact. Random question, chat. If you are in a pact with somebody, is friendly fire still a thing? Is friendly fire still a thing? Left, right versus top box. Okay. Very good. I bet on one. Nice. I don't even remember who I did it. QQ, 4 subscribers in this stream. Very nice. Hey, yeah. I appreciate you, big dog. Here, QQ, I got you. Give me a second. I'm gonna give it to you, all right? But it's one of those things like I told you. I know you're always here, so that's why I appreciate you, big dog. All right, let me see. Did they take it back? Have they swarmed it down? They have not yet. All right, so they'll probably get ready for it. Either that or they're going to rinse and repeat. We'll figure it out. All right. Welcome to the gear gang there, QQ. Posted the map on your Discord. I appreciate you. Leo, are you in the put it in the rock burritos? Can you put in the rock burritos, big dog? Or the rock chat? That way I can keep it clean just in case we need to. I appreciate the map though. Yeah, I need to start. I'm been reaching out to the devs trying to get better assets so that we can have the map in the top corner like we used to back in the day. I don't know if people still do that, but I enjoyed doing that because it avoids the whole who's against who, like in KVK and stuff. At least this way it makes it a lot easier. Promise I won't do anything bad because I've done stuff with you as well. I appreciate you, big dog. Well, like I said, it's more than just showing up. It's helping us grow and spread the word and do all that kind of stuff. Ugh. All right, they peeled it back. Now let's see if they're gonna push them off. That flag is healing. And then Nam is doing a great job on back flagging right now. But they're gonna need to thicken this up. Make this a whole line, a whole line. I would probably do these vertical lines, to be honest with you. Or better off, right? Connect them at a lower point and then branch off like that. Right? Because they're connecting so high, you can still have all this territory active just by connecting on a lower point, if that makes sense. If you connect up here, they can cut like this and disconnect everything. If you connect down here and go up, you have the availability of doing stuff like that. You can also make it like a web where you go like this, connect like that. You can do it and just keep everything active. It becomes like a Jenga puzzle. Let's go check back on CLK. Brother, they're holding on for dear life. I like. See? Chat. Y'all ain't lying. There's somebody in here from CLK that's watching this. They literally planted the flag exactly where I said. There's somebody from CLK here. Y'all better announce yourselves. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. I hope y'all are having a banging time. Oh, daddy. Oh my God. Here it goes. Somebody from CLK is in here watching this stream. That's literally the exact spots I've been saying to plant flags. Don't forget to do me a favor, fam. If y'all can, smash that like button, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Share the stream link out if you can. Help us with that YouTube algorithm. And if you haven't already, hit that bell icon, select all so that you don't miss when we go live. Live. There you go. Burn, baby, burn. They pushed them off here. I'm surprised they didn't keep continuing over here, to be honest with you. It looks like they're progressing forward. One's already starting to build here. Interesting. Okay. Have you seen JST? So JST, I heard, was a no-show today in Supreme Strife. There was a lot of upset people today. There's a lot of upset people today. Leo said they just had migration and had full hospitals, so they couldn't participate. Oh, that sucks. But see, so here's the deal, right? The reason that a lot of people are upset, right, is one, if you knew that was happening, there was no point in registering, right? There was no point in registering. And then second, if you are going to register, right, and you already know that's going to happen, then don't even make a pact. You know what I mean? People made agreements based on thinking they were gonna show. You know what I mean? So then it becomes an issue of like, you know what I mean? Like, if you can't show, then cool, like no worries, right? But then we won't rely on that, right? You'd go make some other agreements with other people. Huge loss for people that bet on them. I didn't see their team, and I know it's not an alliance event, so I don't even know why who they had in their team. We chose to keep it a secret so we get more coins from bets. I gotcha. Yeah, it's just one of those things. Yeah, I mean, I think it's that kind of stuff. You get rewards from top 64, and if you get eliminated, you can join the next team, but only if you were in top 64. Hold on, let me break that concept down in my head, because I think I'm getting confused on it. So give me 1 second. All right, we're getting a swarm again. Okay. You get rewards from top 64. How many teams are in this thing? I guess I need to look that up again. And if you get eliminated, so eliminated is in each group, the bottom 4 would get eliminated, right? You can join the next team, but only if you were in top 64. Oh, because these aren't prelims anymore, right? You're talking about the original ones that broke down. That's so chalk though, man. That, you know what that gives me the vibe, Leo? That gives me the old school Cyrus League vibe. When you would do like all the qualifiers, right? And then get replaced right before group play, right? You do all that work, get no rewards. That's what it feels like. Right, if you join a new team and they replace somebody else, right? That's just, I don't know. I feel like the team you register with should be the team you stick with. Or else what you have is what we used to run into, Leo. You remember in KVK1, the original one, where people used to migrate to the kingdoms just to get free rewards at the end? That's all you're gonna have, top 64. People just going to the top team just to get free rewards. I know GV77 had a good team. I can't remember who else had good teams. I need to go back to Oppo's stream from last night to see the teams, not gonna lie. Yeah, migration during KVK1, bro. I had Death Squad migrate into the opponent KVK1. Got absolutely cooked. Whew. When one side was losing and people migrate to win. Yeah, exactly. Or the what was it? The unlimited rally bug. You remember that one? We had like rallies that had like 14 million troops inside of it. Or the pass bug. Oh God. Where you could like lock your starting zone. Jesus Christ. The things these kids will never know. All right, let me see. Okay, so they are doing the flag stuff. That's great. 1 minute. It looks like they did push that flag off and they burned these two coming out. Yeah, I will never know. Yeah, I wouldn't wish that upon you, brother. I wouldn't wish that upon you. That rally one was rough. That rally one was wild. My main started in 3025, so I really won't. Yeah, no. Yeah. You're only like 7 years too late. We took the brunt of the punishment for you, though, brother. All right, let me see what the scores are looking like right now. ET is still 5. GOT, CLK. All right. Packed kills. CLK, I tell you. CLK. They've been working. They've been working today. Bigger rallies would be cool though. Yeah, but 13 million troops in a rally is kind of, I'm not gonna lie to you. This was, and keep in mind, this was back when we were launching like con YSG rallies. This isn't like the meta rallies that we have right now, right? This was with no support skills, barely completed tech trees, like no ethals, none of that stuff. We were running around. Joan, Leo will know this one. Joan was Zenobia before Zenobia was Zenobia. She was the open field Zenobia. It was wild. Here we go, starting to build and move. You have big rallies in Tides KVK with 100 standby troops. Your rally itself doesn't grow above 2 or 3 million troops, but you have endless reinforcement. I would be so annoyed by that, but we're gonna find out. I forgot which mode we're gonna be. We entered in. I think it was Unbound. I think. We'll check here in a little bit. All right, we got 2 minutes for that flag builds. I don't want to go see if we can find some fights. I feel like one is already kind of clearing everybody out, so. All right, I'm gonna leave y'all here real quick, chat. I'm gonna go get some chips. I'll be right back. All right, we're back, chat. Sorry about that. My bad. Hold on. The most interesting frame. Oh Lord, what happened? What frame? What did I do? Hold on, let me see. Where are we at right here? So we got some healthy stuff because you know your boy be kind of fat. So we got strawberries and grapes, and then we got some beef jerky. Got some beef jerky. All right, let me see. Your boy be thick. Who needs healthy stuff? I don't know, bro. Y'all make me want to be a better man. Where's the cat? The cat. Oh, they're gonna clear him out. Here comes one. Here comes one with them. Oh no. Nom 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 nom. $77.34. I don't know, man. I don't know if they're gonna have enough time to catch up. I think this is when the eggheads start doing the calculations. Like, hey guys, if we hold this for the next 20 minutes, even if ET takes it, we still are gonna win. I don't know how much time they're gonna need to catch up. ET would be the only one, I think. Well, not just ET. I think we're in 2018, right, Leo? Oh, that's what you're talking about, to catch him up, to leapfrog him up. Oh, okay. Makes sense. To leapfrog him over. Because CLK is already secured. They're kind of blocking. Nom is bottom, so that's the one that's holding right now. Which one's GOT again? Okay, well, they're done scoring. I think the last one missing is this one, right? XX. There's no real good way. Because the problem right now is XX would have to come under this structure in order to go to the middle. And because they're not going under the structure, they're getting cooked. Let me see what the score is right now. What the points, 15, 5. Yeah, it is adding up quite a bit though, for sure. Let's go look at CLK because they were the ones, dude, look. Oh my goodness, they pushed them off. I want to see if they aggress or if they just move over here to cut off LN. Oh, here comes one. One pushing up on Nam. I kind of was hoping they wouldn't block him like that hard. That way you could get CLK to push down with you. But to be honest, I think one's already doing the work anyway, so it's kind of... Look at all the CLK is sending to everybody. Bro, look at these fights. Come on. Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? I will say this matchup has been really good. I was just thankful that it didn't turn out to be like a dud match. All right, they're slowly pushing him back now. Here comes one. I don't think there's enough ET players in the middle. I saw Triple X starting to take down some flags. Dude, Nam is doing so good right now holding this off. Color me impressed. Color me impressed. All right, ET slowly starting to. All right, there it goes. Watch all their swarm die. Watch their swarm die before they finish it. That'd be so funny. I would be dying of laughter here. Do me a huge favor, fam. If y'all have been enjoying the stream, smash that like button, subscribe if you haven't already, share the link out with a friend, and welcome to all of our brand new subs that joined us today. If you haven't already, we'd love to have you as part of the Burrito gang. Dude, these scrapes are crispy. Oh, bro, they're gonna get this, right? There you go. Bro, that's a long journey to get from here to there. I'll be honest with you, the safest bet is for one to cut like this and then to let them build sideways. You want me to tell you what I would do, chap? You ready for it? Watch. Hold on. This is what I would do right off the rip, right? While you're working on this, okay? While you're working on this, I would have them build right here. and get close enough. Well, no, they back flag too much. Okay. If they can keep most of their territory without back flagging all this, I'd remove these, let them flag into this, and then you can alternate this structure so that until they get to middle, they will hold 2 structures. And it would still be 10 until they get there. COK should be solid on the points. That's what I would do, to be honest with you. Right now you have XXX. I don't like that they went well, they did do that, but now you can allow 1 to come underneath and then clear all this out. And then what they should be doing on XX is starting to triple up the flags right here that are touching so that they don't get cut like that. Right? Build the flag over here, build them back here. Build it so that this one flag isn't going to disconnect everything that you have, at least until 1 can wrap around. And then from then you can just have this 1 for right now. I don't know if that's going to be enough though. I don't think it is. BT, triple X, 3. I would have to do the math. I don't even know what the math would be. I feel like that's not going to be enough. But you also could plan, right? Well, I guess they can't disconnect this anymore because it's the one that's wrapping around, clearing everything. So then you just withdraw. See, so the trick is, right? If you're going to do what I was talking about up here, it needs to be deep enough in where it's not one flag that touches that then you cook yourself, right? It needs to be somewhere where it's over here, right? Where these flags are protected by these and by those and by the, it's like in the middle of the heart of your flag, right? Because you're locking this down right here. So LN can't get there, but then you can literally just flag maybe 2 flags, touch this, take it, and then you can flip flop. You can share it if you want to, because it's deep enough in. If you do it too far over here, then it becomes contentious if the flag starts getting fought after. 16 people, can't wait for 20. Hey, yo, 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 yo. Oh yeah, welcome to you beautiful manimals. It's our first pretty good sized stream. I appreciate all the love y'all been showing. I know this looks like something else, but it is a heart out of my hands right now. We wouldn't be here without y'all, so thank y'all again for all the love. I appreciate y'all. Nam could also kill their allies in GOT. True. The problem is, Nam is so, they haven't been flagging here the whole time, so they're so far, and this red line right here is 1, and they're kind of encompassing that. So these aren't their allies, right? And so it kind of cooks this. I think the main thing that would kind of cook this is if they are, which I think the play is now, is that everybody's just going to send here just to secure this, because this is the only zone that's going to be contentious for the most part. Okay, so they got slightly disconnected here. I think they're all burning right here, right? 1, burn, 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 burn. Yeah. At this point, if I'm being perfectly honest with you, everybody should just be ported right here. Port on this side though. Also, the other focus should be on disconnecting this And I don't know why they aren't disconnecting it. They let it heal the whole time. Because here's the deal, right? If you build a flag here, that is going to pull everybody from here. It's going to pull them over here. Why? Because this is more important than this is. Because if you lose this, you can't even touch this, right? That's the difficulty, right? And then while they're doing this, right, you pull everyone away, then you come after this. And it becomes like an ebb and flow. And that's what you're going to have to do, right? Or else what's going to happen is One and CLK are going to sit in here all day long. That's all they're going to do. Because right now, you see how they're getting ganged, and if you drop a flag on the other side with some reinforcements, it's gonna pull all these marches off. Because then what's gonna need is one's gonna have to reinforce the field on the other side, and they won't be up here in your business. Nom is safe now. It just depends. The delay is a delay, right? I don't know the timing on it though. Let me see. ET at 5K. See, the issue that they're running into is these two teams already need to be capturing, which is a problem. They are, but not at a high enough clip, I don't think. Let me see, how many seconds in an hour? 3,600 seconds. Calculator. 3,600 times 5. It would score 18,000 points in an hour. All right, so 28. Hold on. I should have just done this in minutes. Should be what, 90, 88? 60 an hour, 80, yeah, 88. So 5280 seconds. Well, let me see. Let me see if we're getting to that point. 5280. Whoops. 5280 times 5. 26. So they would barely miss it if they continuously hold for the next hour and 27 minutes. Both of them. Well, actually, no. Correction. Because I didn't count their current points of 5K. It would actually, let's see, plus 5580, 3198. Yep. If both of them hold as of right now, they would both end up in 5th and 6th. So as of right now, Nom has to take it back, or else they will get knocked out. The math is the math. So that's what we were saying. It's 88 minutes are left in this. Yeah, 88 minutes are left in this, which leaves them 5,280 seconds. And then times 5, because they're scoring 5 points per second. Puts them at 26,400 points just for the remaining time. Then you add on the 5,076 or 5,760. That pushes them over Nom and GOT, and then Triple X would get pushed over both of them as well. So Nom 100% has to take this back. So the strategy is going to have to be, at some point, they're going to have to take this back. If they don't take it back, they're out. So if you're watching Nom, you're going to have to disconnect, or you're going to have to do something outside of fighting open field, because you're going to get cooked. All right, all right, all right, all right. Come on. This is the time. This is the time. We got to get one in there. We got to get one in the top 4. Let's go. We got to get one in the top 4. There's everybody in there. Either GOT needs to cut XXX or Nom needs to hold the structure for 20. Yeah. I got back at the right time. Yes. ET is safe to move on once they touch the middle. Yeah. So then it comes on to come on, boys. Let's go. Giggity, 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 giggity. Come on. Let's go. Boom. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right. All right. All right. All right, here's the thing now. You ready for it? Now, with them doing that, okay, ET can touch the middle, okay, right? And that will hopefully knock them over into the top 4, right? But in order for Triple X to make it through, they are going to have to capture multiple structures. They're not going to be able to do that. Because they are currently so far behind in points, as long as Nom holds this structure, they are good. They are in top 4. Triple X, the only way they're moving on is if Nom is scoring 0 points and Triple X is scoring for the remainder of the time, at minimum. If Nom continuously scores, it's chalked. It's GG's. In order for Triple X to make that deficit up, they then have to take middle. So it's kind of a give or take. You get to choose who's going to be who, right? And then the worst part comes in is this. Oh, they took it back, bro. They didn't listen. What are these guys doing? What are they doing? They got cut. Oh no, they just wait. No. Dude, they didn't back flag or anything, chat. What are we doing? What are we doing? Legit. Look, what are we doing? We didn't back flag. We didn't do it. Like, you literally could have had one just cut through this. I actually don't know why one didn't cut through that, but it is what it is, I guess, right? 1-1 with the trigger. Smell this beef jerky. See what it's all about. Ooh. Ooh. Slaps. I'm a big teriyaki guy. I don't know why. Let's switch songs. There you go. Bro, they got absolutely blazed right there, brother. So it looks like GOT might be a 2-2. See, if it was me, once you secure that, you build here and you build at the cheapest points where you can hit over here. And then you push like that. I wouldn't push right here. I would put back here because one's already gonna be pushing like this. Oh, look, they're doing what I said, chat. Oh, yeah. I told you. Chat, did I not say it? I'm telling you, fam. I think somebody from this one is watching my stream. It's a thing, right, chat? I'm not just a Lulu, right? It was literally, I shit you not, it was literally the exact spot that I pointed out. Remember? Because I told you it was by these flags. Deliberately the exact spot. That's wild. I hope somebody messages me and it's like, brother, thank you. You're goated. All right, so we have an hour 19 left. ET 18 here soon is gonna have what, 15 points per minute? And then Triple X might just be cooked. Nam is doing a great job of holding on. As long as Nam holds this, they're good. Because Triple X is cooked. If you are this purple squad, you start pushing in on these and burn all these out. Yeah, that's what you should be doing. The only flag line you care about if you're purple is this one. That's it. Look, they're finally back flagging. Jesus Christ. Here comes, boys. Pop me some emojis. Yes. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Chat, what's like the go-to emoji nowadays? I'm still a firm believer of the YSG incense emoji. I'm gonna be popping that in KVK 100%. Is there another, are there some other goated ones now that I should look at getting, just goated animation ones? Dude, look at Nam. I'm so impressed. I'm so impressed by Nam. So this is where it becomes about like Ark of Osiris, right? All you need to worry about is start targeting everyone that says ET on it. That's it. If one hits you, if CLK hits you, whatever. What you can't afford is for those ET marches to hit the structure. Everything else, whatever, YOLO. All right, so CLK is pulling in, but there's no ET marches, so that's the good play right there. You see them all in the back lines. Minute 15. Why are these flags taking so long to build? Jesus. What's top 3 looking like? Let's see. So there's our points right there for top 3. All right, top 5, I guess. Top 4 is the only ones that really matter. But ET18 right now is actively working on, this is the purple. They're working towards this, which is 5 points per second. And then they're flagging there about 1 flag off from touching mid, which is 10. So they'll be scoring pretty quickly here, fairly soon. Triple X, I think, is cooked, to be honest with you. Triple X, I think, is cooked. Because the issue is they need both of them as well. Holding this isn't going to be enough to knock them into top 4. Let's see. I want to see it now. Let's do the calculations again. How many seconds an hour? A minute. Okay. So 60, 74. 74 minutes left. That's 4,440 seconds. Calculator. 4440 times 5 is 22,200 plus 6585 would put him at 28,785, which would put him in fourth, but not above Nam. So then I think what's going to happen is ET will get pushed to third and Nam will come in fourth. There's no, Triple X has no shot of making it through if they only hold this structure. They're gonna have to hold this middle one for at least a little bit. All right, so we got this one flag, then they're touching and they're scoring, so then they should be good. Damn, one is pulled. Since I last saw, they were 40 something. Last I saw, yeah. Well, that once they captured mid, they were pretty much done. 5 minutes for a flag. Oof. All right. Oh, bro, what terrible flag building. I guess they're trying, but now they have to do a whole other flag because they're not touching. I have to do a whole other flag after this one. Oh, they took it back. Okay. I think if, oh, dude, they keep taking it from him. Oh, come on. Dude. GOT keeps taking it from him. Oh, man. They keep taking it from him. I'm going to be honest with you. If Triple X can't hold this, I don't even know. Well, I'll take that back. We'll wait and see. I think the delay on these flags might be killing ET's like thing. Because like right now, right? They are gonna have what, 2.5 minutes? Then they still need to do one more flag, a complete build, before they can touch middle. So maybe like 7 or 8 minutes off of that. And then they still need to do this one, which is 3.5, right? So they're still going to be scoring 0 score. Wait, actually, no, they're holding this one. So they're getting 5. But that's where I think they will definitely get in, right? But I think GOT might be the only reason, the main reason why Nam is going to get in. Yeah, ET I think is safe now. Nam I think will get in because of what GOT is going to do. Now here's the real question. Is GOT going to pass up Nam? That's the thing. Now you have 2 allies that are potentially fighting over the 4th spot because GOT is currently scoring, Nam is not scoring. And if you leave this like that for an hour, you know, we're gonna flip-flop right here. So right now, Triple X is cooked, right? Triple X is cooked. ET will definitely move into 3rd because they're gonna be scoring at some point. They're gonna be scoring like 15 to 20 points a second. They will easily slide into 3rd. And then it comes down to the allies of who's gonna take it, right? Who's gonna take it? Is it either Nam or is it GOT? And they are going to be fighting with each other to figure out who's making it through. That's why you said they stack. Well, originally, Triple X, if they would have actually held on to stuff, they probably would have actually pushed in. That's the reason why I said they probably wouldn't have. But see, this is what I'm liking what they're doing right now. See, GOT is disconnecting. Why did one disconnect? Oh, dude, I think they disconnected to give GOT the win, fam. I think they disconnected to give him the win. They did, dude. They did. Look, because now Triple X isn't even trying because they can't do it anymore. And one is completely pushed off. They gave it to him. One wanted Nam to be eliminated. Yeah. All right, so here's the thing, right? You got an hour. Does this turn into flag? I don't think you're gonna have enough time to do all those flags. That's the problem. It's a lot of flags to flag this way. This could just turn into a big brawl if it wasn't at the start. Yeah. But the timing is everything. Timing is everything. I'm still surprised that we haven't seen any flags here. I'll be honest with you. I'm still surprised. I would have sworn like they would have actually done that. $107. Let's do the calculations real quick, chat. That's 67. 4 40 20 times 5. Oh yeah, we're gonna score another 20k. We'll pass them. Dang, bro. I'm trying to think if there's any way for them to cross over like that. I don't think they'll have enough time. That's the problem. That's honestly the problem. They just won't have enough time. The only way for Nam to move on is they have to actually capture this. If they don't capture this, they're out. If they don't capture it, they're out. That's the reality of it. So if you're Nam, you can still win, right? You can still log into fourth. You are gonna have to be scoring points. Chat. I'm telling you, chat. Somebody, you can't. This ain't no lie. Did we not call this? RW. Who is in the lead? I have no. Oh, in the lead is one. One right now. Right now, it's all the finessing going on right now. RW of them trying to get their allies in there. So thanks to Leo, he told us essentially this map turned into left and right versus top and bottom. So right now, 1 and CLK are officially in. Okay. Right now they are working the map so that ET18, as you can see the flags, to get them enough score per minute, per second, to push them from like 6th to 3rd, which it should be a viable thing, right? As we look at the points right now, it will take them from 5th now up to 3rd pretty quick. They're going to be scoring like 15 or 20 per second. So it'll be ranking up pretty quick. And then the unfortunate part is right now we had allies of Nam and GOT, right? That were on bottom. They were on bottom down here, right? I guess I'm covering them up on bottom, that were both handling their business. And one decided to pull off and let GOT get the win as they all progressed. The enemy progressed onto this one circle, so to try to prevent Nam from capturing it and moving on in 4th position. There you go. And thank you, QQ, for dropping the link in the chat right now. Come hang out with us on Discord. See, you're already catching on, QQ. I appreciate you, big dog. I'll make sure I add you. Remind me, QQ, to add you to the mod chat. And I'll have the exclamation point, like all those, I don't want to say quick links. I just forgot them. I forgot what I call them. That way you can see which ones are available. Hey, but once again, fam, hey, I appreciate y'all coming and hanging out today. Do me a huge favor, you beautiful people, smash that like button on the stream. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. We welcome you to our amazing community called the Burrito Gang. And do us a huge favor, share the link out with your friends, with your alliance mates. If they enjoy themselves some Rise of Kingdoms, hey, we welcome you to come and join our amazing community. And hop on our Discord. Hop on the Discord, fam. Best Rock Streams was the one I got modded. What a coincidence. Hey, keep doing your good work, brother. You're doing the good work. I really want Nam to not give up. It's just kind of hard, right? Because they need this. They need to clear this first. But they're getting swarmed pretty hard. Let's see. It's a sign. Hey, I hope so. I hope so. Dang. See, this is where, right when we talked earlier in the stream, this is what I was talking about, chat, right? I didn't understand why they were building a line alongside each other when Nam should have been cutting them off nonstop. They should have been touching flags nonstop over and over and over again. Okay. Because there was a clear difference. There was a very clear difference in the marches from Nam and the marches from ET. So the idea that they just built straight up, right, parallel to each other wasn't very good in their case. I don't know why they aren't holding it right now, but GG's. Huh? Where's the flag at? Oh, bro, did they fall asleep at the wheel? Oh, no. I think they fell asleep at the wheel, chat. Or they might just let flag dipped. Yeah. All right. So now let's look at the score. ET 15. Yeah, they'll catch up pretty quick. And then GOT is going to start passing them up here. Oh, God. That's so bad. Ugh. Ooh. They're getting 3v1 right now, brother. Lore! Mode seems an hour or 90 minutes too long. I don't think so. I don't think so, to be honest with you, Lore. Dude, it's been a hot second, Lore. Good to see you, big dog. This is the new channel, so make sure you sub to it if you haven't already, bud. Good to see you, though. I would say this. The issue that I saw is that you like packs can be changed, and that I don't like. Right? I feel like you should have to lock it in and be done. Right? It's the same thing with like when Leo was telling me about being able to switch teams if you lose, and like you should be locked in. Right? There should be no. It's giving me like Osiris League nightmare, where like you would go through all the qualifiers and then get replaced going into group play. You know what I mean? Like that's the kind of stuff like you don't want. Kind of deal. What is this? Oh, dude, this is going hard. This is going hard for Habibi. Habibi. All the matches have been boring after 2 hours. Hello. This one actually hasn't been. This one was very entertaining. Your pact expands by 5 members advancing. Oh, okay. You cannot replace as far as I know. I thought it said in the rules, I'll have to check again. I thought it said it would take like 10 minutes or whatever. I don't even know. I'm still learning all that, so I'm trusting y'all. You can't replace just 5 more every round. Yeah, but that's still hot dog water, man. You can add 5 more from eliminated players. That's what I'm talking about. It should be team locked. Like, it's a team lock. Go run, have fun. I think the other thing I kind of told him in the server too, and for the CC server, is I don't like the idea that while this is entertaining for me, I don't like that I feel like it's for the 1%. It's not that I have anything against the 1%, but at the end of the day, what's going to grow this game is when you expand on this. If you want to have a 1%er, then cool. You know, do it like Olympia, right? Where we have a rank system where you register your team. It does not change. You register your team, you battle it out, you earn rank points, you climb up the ladders, and then we can have gold, silver, bronze. And then that way the community as a whole can play the mode, not just the 1%. And that's the problem that I have, right? I almost wish the Diplo, and I saw a little bit of it, I haven't experienced it, but y'all can kind of correct me. I really wish the Diplo was similar to Light versus Dark back in the day, where you could not just marry up the top 2 or the top, 4 all together. Like, you had to choose your A, you had an A, a B, and a D, like in your group versus an A, a B, and a D in your opponent's group. And then it's locked. I kind of really wish that's always the thing that I was always surprised by, is they did such a good job laying out Light versus Dark, the ally system, but never used it anywhere else. They don't use it in KVKs. They don't use it. And that to me might be the biggest drop of the ball. Just because it's already a built out system. You just need to expand on it a little bit. You can use it for KVK modes, and then we don't have to worry about backstabbings and all this kind of stuff, because guess what? At the end of the day, you made your thing and you go from there. You made your bed. You gotta lie in it. They could make the map smaller and keep the same team from start to finish. True. I think the idea is when you make the map too small, then flagging becomes redundant. You really don't need flags at that point. You know what I mean? Then it becomes a KVK mode, right? Where you're kind of just running around, or on a Cyrus League mode. If anything, what I might consider changing on these is doing this, where you turn these into the capture zones, similar to like monuments back in the day. You know what I mean? Where it's the square, and then whoever has the majority of the players inside is scoring points, as opposed, if you're gonna make it smaller, right? Say they reduce it and the map in the middle becomes this size, right? Like from here, 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 and here, right? And then you put the 4 corners right here, right here, right here, and right here. And then all you're doing is running in, fighting it out to score points. Similar like in Light versus Dark, where you came from the 2 sides, and then you're just fighting over to score points as you occupy. Could be fun. I feel like flag fights have become a thing synonymous with this mode and just this game in general. So I feel like having flags is kind of a necessity, but I can see where you're coming from though. The biggest L I would say so far in this mode is that it's not alliance based. It's just the 1%er, right? If you make this alliance based, I think this would cook as an alliance. This is 95% a Diplo game mode for whales, which is funny, right? Because I don't really know if the whales honestly do Diplo normally. I feel like whales aren't really the ones doing the Diplo normally. I could be wrong. They can make the map smaller and keep the same team from the start to finish and reduce time to 3 hours. I'd be open to that. I think even 2.5 hours would still be good. I think 2.5 might still be good too. flag speed staying high would be better, or reduce speed based on how many flags you have, so people don't blanket everything. I can kind of agree with that. I also kind of wish, and I would say this, right? Map based. I really wish this chain right here, this chain of mountains you see in between, extended out to like right here. So extend this out like that, and extend that out like that. What I don't like so far is when teams do this, right? And if say these two aren't allies, I can legitimately just go whoop and just flag all the way down. I don't like that. I feel like this chain needs to extend out so that it forces them to have to go around the mountains and gives you at least a small opportunity to get out of your zone. So there's little things that I wish that they would adjust a little bit, because that's a big issue right there. Is the same thing right here, right? Kind of continue this chain out and continue it like that or something, right? So that you don't have people jumping like that. All right, let me see if we can find. So most of the fighting should be, I don't think there's any more fighting up here. I think they kind of GG'd it up. Okay. That means everybody, see, and now they're coming over here. That way it's less running. It's less run to get down here. And GOT just moved into third. And ET18 is in fifth still, but they are only 11,000 behind. Cutting someone is basically impossible, even from the starting zone, Leo. Yeah, they're just gonna sit here. This once this flag goes down, it's pretty much chopped. We'll call it after that, because it'll be GG'd. Nam did a great job though. I will say that. Okay, interesting. I guess because of all the whales and stuff. Okay, so now, Leo, explain this to me. Okay, now after this time zone, after 18, right? All the groups have winners. Now, from those four, do they get regrouped? And then the next round is whatever mixed in match of those two? Or, like, say the four from this group, right? Will be 1 CLK, GOT, and ET18, right? If those are the teams that make it through and they have a pact. Well, the pacts are broken. I read the rules. Okay. So then then it's just new Diplo, just in a new group. Okay. XXX R5 went to sleep, apparently. I dig it. I dig it. That's why they aren't fighting. It is what it is. They weren't going to make it anyways. If you want, join us and see. Okay, brother, were you the one watching the call? Mosey or Mozzie? Were you watching the stream the whole time? I was legitimately like bamboozled. I was legitimately bamboozled. Because I was like, oh yeah, they should do this and do this and do this. And literally 30 seconds after I said it, y'all were planting flags like that. And I was like, oh God. Oh God. That's funny. No, it's just checking by who was streaming the Strife. Hey, I appreciate your call. I appreciate you hopping. Yeah, make sure you share it out with your friends, fam. If you enjoyed it, man, I appreciate the sub if you can. But yeah, no, it was funny. It was when I was watching the 17, 18 and then LN, I was like, oh yeah, they should do this and do this. And then literally it was like flag exactly where I was pointing on the screen. The flags were going down. I was like, oh shoot, somebody's watching this. Hey, congrats, man. Congrats on advancing, bud. How many teams are not fighting? Right now, 1718 dropped, LN93 dropped, and XXX dropped. So originally the pact or the allies, whatever, is left and right versus top and bottom. And what it turned into is one pretty much engulfed the map. They engulfed it. CLK did a great job. They were fighting on multiple fronts against LN93 and 1718. 1718 was over here. LN was over here. They did a great job. And then the whole time, Nam was fighting ET18 and doing a great job, and GOT was fighting Triple X. And here it comes. You ready for it? Nam ended up getting 3v1'd on this one circle. And because Triple X went to sleep and stopped fighting, they gave the circle to GOT for the 4th place win to advance in, even though it wasn't their ally. That like, oh man, that's heartbreaking because Nam was doing so good. They were doing so good. It was wild. If you want, join us in CLK. I'm happy right now, brother. I'm happy right now and where I'm at. I appreciate the offer though. Hit me up in the chat. That way I can add you to our community Discord or community chat in game if you ever need anything. It was a 2v1. Still we won. Yeah, y'all did a fantastic job, man. I was streaming y'all for a while. A hot second, man. Did LN just give up? So they were doing good. So here, I'll kind of try to draw it out as best as I can. So what ended up happening was LN kind of built out their flag going this way. And then as one was approaching from the top, like scraping through the top and grabbed here and here, they started triple flagging to build out. And once they touched CLK kind of dipped from 1718 and moved over. Well, they originally split half and half, and then they flipped over, burned some flags off of LN, and then refocused 17. And then they both kind of stopped once, because then one started kind of progressing alongside and then burning touching flags. It was kind of, they got pinched. And once they got pinched, it was like a choke point right here. And then it was done. It was donezo after that. Akula Bula. Akula Bula. Medulla. Womp womp. Nah, this was, I will say this. This was actually, everything I'm telling you was through 3 hours of it. Through over 3 hours of it, there was fighting. So this was not by any means, this wasn't over in 10 minutes. Like this was a legit, like a good one. And if you don't believe me, watch back the stream. I promise you, it was a lot of fighting, a lot of back and forth, some really good fights. It wasn't like free burning. They garrisoned it. They did all this stuff. It was actually really good. Though they had to fight majority of one, I get. Yeah, the LN got sandwiched between. So the problem that I saw, and this is just my opinion, right? Just my opinion. I don't like how deep 1718 went into this corner, right? If you were going to ally like this, right, top and bottom, I feel like y'all should have both hugged the middle and then progressed straight down and then moved over. Because what happened is they got choke slammed in this corner. And if they were in the middle, this would have been a lot better, right? Because then they could have easily like curved over and done a 2v1, you know, in that situation. I think they boxed themselves too deep in this corner where they couldn't get out. And that's the ultimate issue that I saw with it. If they would have been out here, they would have been fine, because LN93 probably would have been blocking one, and then you also could have had 1718 and LN pushing over on one, right, at the same time. When you're this far away, you're not double pushing on anything, right? You're split. So if anything, if this ever comes up like left, right versus top and bottom, my personal opinion is if you're on top and bottom, to literally line it up side by side. And then that way, if you need help in field, you're close enough. And then you also can kind of loop over a little bit in case they need to drag over as well. But that's just my opinion. Like I said, I think that was honestly the biggest assessment that I saw from 17 that kind of cooked them is they just built too deep in the corner. One didn't really fight LN. They did get some fights in. They didn't do a ton of it though. Yeah, COK did a lot more work on LN than one did. But they burned a couple of flags that were towards the starting zone. And then a couple I think that they touched. And then that was it. They didn't really touch LN too much. Weird, why not? And if they did not fight LN, why did LN give up? I don't know. That part I don't know. Was a great match. Was interesting until the end on who's advancing, I guess. Yeah. Interesting that they set it up so that an enemy would get in. Been watching Group H for a long time. That was a good one. Which one was that one? Medulla. We were all on Discord and pretty good coordinated group. Nice. I'm excited, man. Y'all did a great job. Yeah, they did a great job, man. This one, honestly, I wasn't sure what to expect because I know a lot of people were kind of like upset about it, how it played out, the mode. I'll be honest with you. I kind of liked it. The only thing I really wish is like I was telling you before, like I feel like this mode is for the 1% right now when I want it to be for the community as a whole, right? Maybe have it in tiers so that the 1% can still get that fight, right? Where you whale up and build, you know, whatever. But then you can have smaller teams in gold and in silver and in bronze, and everybody can enjoy the mode, right? And if either way, whatever you decide, whatever they end up doing, if they do it, right? I really would like to see it alliance based and not just. I think it would expedite a lot of stuff right now because one of the biggest complaints that I'm hearing is a lot of people don't like that it's a 5-day wait period before you even like. It's so much, the Diplo so long, the finding people takes forever. If you load in an alliance and register 60 people, or whatever it is, right? You register an X amount of people, it expedites everything. You get it done in a day or two. It becomes like ARC registration more than insane registration process. They wanted to give him a last sliver of hope. H was with Pink, BT sexy. Dude, you Leo, you remember throwback? You remember Pink Panthers? Whew. And then the Pokemon Alliance. Oh man, talking old school. If you're not old school, you won't remember. But the Pink Panthers. Whew. I think I still have some of their match casts from the Pink Panthers. And then there was a Pokemon Alliance in Osiris League 2 that literally all their names are like Snorlax, Pikachu, Bulbasaur. Like it was fire. It reminded me of that. Apparently 35-35 betrayed on Group H. Oh Lord. But who knows? Hey, I feel you. 1, 2, 3, 4 position does not matter, right? As long as you get top 4. I think Leo would probably know. Leo, do you know? Okay, Leo said yeah. Pokemon was there twice. Yeah. All right, fam. We got, you know what? We've been grinding for 36 minutes. We might as well just see it, follow it through, right? We'll do it for the final 36 minutes. Make sure y'all do me a huge favor if y'all can. If y'all been enjoying the long stream, smash that like button on the stream. Helps us out with that YouTube algorithm. Smash that sub button. Welcome you. We'd love to have you as a part of our amazing community, the Burrito Gang, as we continue to grind our way up and grow this brand new rock exclusive YouTube channel. We do have our other main channel, and we are going to be working on doing a Boba Breaks channel. But yeah, I hope y'all are enjoying all the content. And yeah, and everything on this channel is going to be Rock exclusive. No other games, nothing. It's just going to be Rock. Osiris League, everything y'all been looking for, is that's what this is going to be for. See, that's an interesting play. I can ask if y'all want to, if y'all really want to know that, and I'll let y'all know in the Discord and the Rock chat on our Discord. I'll message them and see if they can answer that, if positioning matters. I think they'll have a map for each team that got rank 1. And see, and that's the interesting part, right? People are asking that question. I don't even know the answer to that. And not everybody knows the answer. So I'll ask them as soon as we get off the stream. I'll ping them and see if they can answer it, and then go from there. Would make sense to have a great semifinal. Yeah, but then they're working towards, my big issue, right, is then you're working towards, you're eliminating a bunch of 1s to keep in a lot of 4s, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Ideally, what you're trying to shoot for is have all your 1s in the final, right? If you match them up next, right, you're going to eliminate a ton of 1s. You're going to eliminate a ton of 2s, a ton of 3s, and a ton of 4s. And then in the final round or whatever it is, you're going to have 4s instead of 1s, which is like, like, I don't know. Oh, to not match them. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I kind of like that. Nah, you're good, bud. I was like, huh? Huh? Brother, huh? Brother, cut? Let me see. Okay, so GOT. All right, Nam got pushed out. Ugh. And then it should be ET should pop in 3rd here fairly quickly. How did Geo... Wait, hold up. Hold up. Why does GOT have 0? Okay, they took it. One didn't even have to. One's like, nah, cuz, nah, you ain't, nah, nah. Nah, cuz. All-time peak viewers, let's get 20. Hey, I appreciate you, big dog. Yeah, for the new channel, it's a big dub. It's a big dub. It makes it exciting, man. I appreciate y'all, fam. Oh, let's see. I think this is kind of... We'll stay here. They're kind of just defending it, but we'll figure that out. I don't know if they're gonna burn this one. It's the last touching flag, right? One's burning him out right there. Yeah, I think it's kind of GG'd, fam. I don't think there's any shot of this. See if we can get one more good tussle and bustle before we call it here, chat. I gotta make sure I get some dinner. Have you already eaten? I'm a hungry. And I had a snack, which is what's insane. But make sure, like I said, y'all follow, make sure to sub to the channel. We are gonna be dropping polls for future strifes as well as Grand Prix. That way y'all can cast your vote. If you've been a part of our community, I know this is the new channel, but we on our previous ones, y'all know how we operate, right? I always want to make sure that I'm providing the community with what y'all really want to see. And because I'm able to get whitelisted to bring this to y'all and do that kind of stuff, I want to make sure that I'm showing y'all the stuff that y'all want to see. So I will be putting out community posts on the channel for what stripes y'all want to see, and then y'all can vote and do all that kind of stuff, and then highest voted. That way, if y'all have a team that you would love to see as a watch party, then hey, you can go in there and vote with your fam, and then we make it a thing, right? Grand Prix is going to be the same way because there's so many matches to cast, and then we can kind of go from there. Got a little rally in there. Okay, okay. Last swarm, baby. Yeah, that's the rally. Yeah, 100%. Dang, they're holding on. Hold the line. Dude, bro, they're not even filling their rally up. Oh, no. They didn't even fill them up. No. Oh, man. And just like that, Nam holds it down. Nam holds it down. All right, fam, let's back out of this. Not even gonna feel it. What a waste. Yeah, hey, it is that it is, fam. All right, how do I get out of this thing? Hello? Guess I can just, oh, wrong one. We'll just do this. Let me see if we can check out some of the other stuff real quick. Supreme Strife enter matches. Y'all were saying the H? Z-Man. I remember Z-Man from Osiris League, Pink, BTA. I don't know some of these other ones, so let's see. I'm just gonna check these out real quick. I want to see what the scores are. BTA, Z-Man 15. Bro, they all have, dude, how do they have so much score? That's wild. That's wild. What is this song? Jesus Christ. All right. Let me see. I think that might be the only other one that I honestly want to see. Let me... Actually, no, I want to see this one. Let me look at this group real quick. I know Akina sent me what their allies were, but because I wasn't watching it, I didn't know. Looks like IN won theirs. Oh, yeah. Dang, they got locked. Got hard locked right there. They got hard locked right there. Dude, people got hard locked like crazy, bro. Whew. Well, let me see what the score is on this one. 140 IN is MR, swim, MTR. Dang. GG. Got hard locked in there. 606 missed out? No, that's 606 is IN. Much less contention. Hey, feel you. Nah, 606, they're IN. They made it. 1719, very close. 1719 and Zeman. You missed Chetsky in action. No, I haven't seen the Chetsky, the homie. My biggest thing is like I try not to cover what other people cover. That way we get kind of, as a community, get a whole get a holistic view. That way if y'all want to open up and watch whatever you want to watch, then you can watch it. You know what I mean? Oh, let's see. That's all I need in my life. All right, let's just do these real quick before we hang it up for the day. All right. That's come on. Use T1 Siege to farm. So I'm using some T1s, but I'm training the T4s in case I want to do some ranged. I don't have any ranged stuff, so I kind of wanted to do some, that way I could train them and then have it for a ranged march. No, I don't care about that. We should be good there. Okay. Let's see. Alrighty, fam. Hey, I appreciate y'all coming in and hanging out today. Do me a monster favor, like we've been saying before. If you can do me a huge favor, smash that like button on the stream. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. We'd love to welcome you to our amazing community, the Burrito Gang. And if you can do us a huge favor, help us out with that YouTube algorithm and share the stream out with your friends and your alliance mates. We are going to be bringing you all sorts of Rise of Kingdoms content, from Grand Prix matches to Strife watch parties to KVK watch parties to KVK content. All right. So thank you all again for all the love and support. I look forward to seeing y'all again. Hopefully y'all have a great rest of your day, great rest of your night. And Burrito Gang, we'll see y'all on the next one. Bye-bye. Bye.